big creatures.
So again, going through, and let me get a roll here. $15. Okay. It starts sniffing a little bit more and starts flicking its tongue out towards you, couple steps towards you, and sensing the rest of the food in your pack.
I'll give him a little more food.
Okay, he accepts it eagerly, and he doesn't back off very much. He takes a couple steps back, and then he eats. Through the conversation, you learn that the stone dragon let me think what he would recognize, if there's anything. He'll just kind of indicate with his head off to the north that the stone dragon, the one that was here, is now in the north.
The stone dragon, is he talking about Comet Karis? I'm gonna try and get across. Is he talking about the one that lived here, or one that came for trouble?
Definitely the one that was here.
So he went north, and that means the halflings, the small women with the speedy one, went east.
And he's now continuing to sniff, maybe a little bit more aggressively.
I'll give him another piece of food.
Okay. So you gave him probably a full ration, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So that definitely helps. He's not. He's looking to move on. He's not appearing to be really a threat, but just his natural actions, his movements are threatening. Somewhat threatening.
Thanks for your time, my friend. Happy hunting. Don't hunt in here.
And he's basically like, no reason. And he trots off, and he heads off into the northwest.
All right. Okay, guys. I was able to talk to some type of lizard, and he says that Comet Karis is in the north, and it sounds that the conversation was somewhat difficult because he was a lizard, and relating to them is difficult. But I think the girls and Gritchel went east, Comet Karis north, and the girls went east. And my spell tells me that he would only know that, could give me information on what they've seen in the last day or so.
So the dragon headed north. Critchell taking the girls east. Hopefully, he's gonna try to get them somehow home.
To safety somewhere.
Yeah.
That would be the direction of the Shire, would it not?
It would be east and south.
Yeah. We need to regroup though. So we buried that rock in the sand. We might be able to find it easy enough if we were looking. If we use a locate object or something. But what's our plan? We came here to destroy the gnolls. We've done that, but now we know Gaston is about and up to no good, and we still have Barton.
Right. Somehow to close that rent rift into the elemental plane of water.
You think it's down in that hole?
Yes.
And how would you fix a rift?
It's in the water. It's at the bottom of the pool. I don't know.
Water.
Water to fix water?
Didn't we see something at the bottom of it?
Shadowy darkness.
Yeah.
You saw the tendrils come up. Which water? Not Barton's Bog, right?
Yeah, the Barton's pool.
Yeah. No, there's nothing in Barton's Bog is clean and green. He communicated that.
I thought he said that's where the rift was.
It is.
Yeah, right.
But it is absolved of the
right.
The darkness.
The darkness,
the taint, yes.
Yeah, but to close that rift is, I think, what we're trying to figure out how we could possibly do.
How do we get Barton back before we leave this part of the world?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and we got to close that rift to get his.
Anybody got their Rift 101 book?
Mend?
Or Rift for Dummies?
I'll call Rick and Morty.
Yeah, get him on the horn.
Wasn't that a GURPS module?
It might have been, yeah.
It's pretty dangerous for the girls to be traveling alone, even with Gritchell. But maybe he knows his way around a little bit better and can help them navigate. But that's a dangerous place to be.
Well,
out in the desert.
Sure, because those dinosaurs are out there too. Remember?
Yeah, I would hope that the dragon flew away with them somewhere.
He
we
went
don't
north.
know where they're at.
Dragon went north.
That's
Dragon
where the green
north.
dragon is, to the north.
Uh,
How do we know the dragon went north?
That's what the lizard told.
That's what the lizard told Merble.
Nah, I don't trust no lizard. Can't Drago communicate with him? With the dragon?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you have a sending spell there, Darwin?
I could. I don't have one handy at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, we were told the rift had to be mended, and that would break the hold on the soul.
How do you mend a rift?
I don't know. Or not close the rift. I don't know. Is getting that head at the bottom of it, would that close it? Don't know.
I can control water and separate it so we can walk down there. See what it's about.
Do the
How deep can you
300
control
feet.
it? Okay. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So, quickest guy. Run!
Well, that's one thing we could try. And we could drag that head along with us, but I think those wyverns that are all effed up from Gaston will probably be searching for us, and that head or the rock, whatever. But I think that's what we got to do. We got to try to get that thing over there and see if that helps.
What thing over where?
That rock. The
stone that we were dragging?
The stone, yeah. Right,
over
you want to
where?
take that stone to Barton?
Yeah, see if that could be something that could plug up that hole.
Oh, there you go.
Plug it up. Plug it up. Plug it up.
How can we move it?
We can't move it. The wagon we had has been destroyed. We can go back to the Knoll camp and see if there's another one there. So we don't know what's at the bottom of that pond, right? But I could
I think you guys got around most of it. There was one area down deep that you couldn't get to, but you did bounce around it pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and remember that Lazar did go for a swim.
And Drago was in there in dragon form.
Yep.
So what is the bottom made of stone?
No, it's earth. There's rocks and there's rocks and there's reeds and there's earth, packed mud.
Because I could do a stone shape to close it up if that's what we need.
That would work with earth too, I would think. That might be a possibility, but what's going to happen is, in my thought, is this is an oasis. The water is coming in from something.
It's a spring.
Yeah. And that might be the spring from the elemental plane of water. Closing that up, this will ultimately dry up.
And kill Barton.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him.
Well, no, if we close it up, we should get his
soul
back.
His body.
We won't get his. Still have
his
the body.
Body had become liquid.
Yeah,
right.
His body
exactly.
liquefied.
Exactly, his body had liquefied. That's true. I would think we get him back.
X-Men.
So you think by dropping that stone, there's a chance? That's a lot of work for a chance.
But
it's a chance.
But it's a chance. Or using the stone shape.
I'd rather try the stone shape.
See if we can find where that rift is in the stone shape. It closed.
The rock serves two purposes then. We can hide it there and then drop it down that hole. Yeah, I like that idea, actually.
Yeah,
it serves two purposes.
Yeah. Even if it doesn't close up, and then use the stone shape and
to seal it
the rest of the way to seal it, then that thing's in there.
Yep. I like the plan.
It's just getting that stone over there.
Yeah. So, where did we get the cart? Now, wasn't there an outpost where we fought?
Yeah, that was further north.
Yep. So we go there, grab another cart, take locate object Tarwin tomorrow, and we take the cart back. And
it's probably going to take a day to get up to that location, and it'll take another day and a half, 2 days to get back to where that stone is before we can get to the bog. So it doesn't necessarily need locate object tomorrow, but it needs to remember we're going to need it soon.
Yep.
Hey, James.
Yes.
Sherry just stopped by. She said buy Donna skates for Christmas so she can go skating with her.
I think Donna tried skating and not with. She can't anymore.
Oh, okay.
Her balance is too far off.
Oh no. Sherry wants skates for Christmas. I'm getting her roller skates. Wants a quad. What if we tried this?
Skates with a walker?
No. Sherry's not. Sherry don't need a walker. I need to walk.
No, I'm thinking of Donna.
Mm-mm. I don't know. Jimmy would know more. Donna needs a walker or not.
I meant just
No.
she doesn't have the balance, just a walker on the ice with the skates. So
No,
she's
Sherry's
just
talking like roller skating.
Oh, okay.
I got to make a call, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. How about this, Gordon? I posted.
Yeah, I see it.
I wonder if this could help
You
us.
got 250 gold pieces of incense? Just wondering.
No. I didn't read that part. All right. That's like a lot of 5th level spells. I can't use them till I get to a big city because I don't have the shit to use them.
Yeah, that's the thing about stuff that gets consumed.
I mean, kernels of grain and a smear of fat I could find.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Can you check Dragel's stuff? I gotta look at
What, his items?
the Atra, yeah. Because there's
Incense?
something incense like. Oh no. I know at least I put it on her page.
He's got an iron pot.
Yeah, she's got it listed. The Lunataria's pile. The her dung pile that she left.
Behind.
Yeah, Beatra ends up having it. So
Yeah,
that
he's got a block.
that could have served somewhat.
A
got a block
steaming pile of shit.
It's
Nice incense.
But I think it came from her patron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a holy thing to her.
Yeah, and it's reusable. You light it on fire, and it'll light in any weather whatsoever. It can't be extinguished except by you. Or 24 hours, I think it is. By you or 24 hours.
Still, that's an interesting incense pile of god shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or patron shit.
Yeah. Anyway, so what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing right now? I know you're working your way through all your progressions, and that's cool.
Right.
But are you
resting?
Are you going to rest?
Resting, yeah.
So 8-hour rests.
Yeah, we need one. I'm trying to figure out my
Drago's
spell.
got to get all his spells back and stuff too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need.
I only need my key.
So I'm gonna need to locate an object.
So we're within this big cavern, right? So
Correct.
It's not like we have to have a watch that's walking around all the place. We just have to have something that makes sure nothing comes in through the door.
Correct.
Okay. So Lazar will take, since it's dark in here, Lazar will take the first watch by the door entrance.
Not a problem. As a matter of fact, you guys get through all of your watches without a problem.
Cool.
The main group was lucky like that too. They got to go a ways without an encounter. They got lucky.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure
That could have been fun. That could have been fun, but there may be more fun to come.
So I had a +10 here, so it must have had an 8 on or something. So most likely that's gone now.
Merble cast it on us. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4.
So I'm down to 75. $75 hit points.
So are we going to try to control water?
It's a day and a half away. So
Sorry, back.
Oh, gotcha. So I got a day's worth.
Yep.
Do you want me to send a message to
The girls.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, you only got 25 words, so.
I told you I finished my reading bank, James, right?
Your who?
My reading, the book that I got from
Your leadership
the monk
book?
price.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Was that your last one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you take the book out, and this is the last day. You go through the reading. What is it? It's just a few. It's an hour a day, right?
Yep.
So you were getting up early in the morning. Get up early in the morning. You and
Book of
Tarwin,
Leadership and Influence. Yep.
You and Tarwin had been meeting in the morning as well.
Yep. And we were
So
doing
what are you going to do first? Are you guys going to do that first, and then you're gonna do this?
No, I'm gonna read my book first.
Okay, you're gonna read your book first,
and then Tarwin and I'll have our daily ceremony.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're up early. You lay out your book. You read. You find your way to the end of the book, the final page, the final chapter. You feel a sense, a great sense of accomplishment as you go and you close the page, the last page inside, and then the cover itself. And as the cover of the book closes, it disappears with zero trace whatsoever. It just completely disappears.
The whole book?
The whole book. The whole book is gone. Gone. Poof. Disappearo.
Yep.
And you feel an enlightenment charge you, and you gain your bonus. +1 to charisma.
Nice.
Ooh. How do you change it? Oh.
I think you just go to.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Nice.
AFK for a brief.
You're not ugly anymore like me? What's your charisma?
13.
Oh, so did you take the iron stone that boosts charisma?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Who got the 1 for +1? That was Barton, right?
Oh no, but no,
I believe so.
I don't know.
Okay.
Because Lazar had the one that where he doesn't need to eat or drink.
Yep.
And I got the spell.
Thufferenth.
So my charisma goes up by 1. I don't know. Don't think it changed anything.
So then you and Tarwin get together. Tarwin, make a perception roll.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Perception?
No. Oh, I thought you said roll a
Percentage? Oh, I gotcha. But I like that roll. We may not get rid of that.
Well, I'm doing a deviation ritual.
Yeah. So when
your senses are heightened.
When Merble comes to you in the morning, you see a visible. He's carrying himself just a little bit differently.
He's glowing.
Not that he's not a confident halfling, but now he's taken on a step, a stride in a step that's just even that more refined.
That nose is shot up just a little bit higher.
You look at him. You look at him and you go, "Wow, that's my brother."
Yeah, that's my brother.
And you feel just a little bit safer.
I hope so. Because I wish I could move my charisma out of 8. All right, when we're doing, and I'm trying hard to find incense, because I have some. I don't know how it's sold, though. I have 11 of them.
Okay.
And I also have, look at my bag.
So how much do you need to do it? 250?
I need incense, and then I need, here, let me post what I'm going to try to
Incense worth at least 250 gold pieces.
No, I'm doing something different because I could do this as a ritual. So I'm going to try to do this. But I need an offering appropriate to your religion, incense and an offering appropriate to your religion, worth together. 25 gold pieces together.
Together, yeah.
So I don't have 25 gold pieces worth of good food. That's really my religion. We're about food. But I got 25 gold. I'm not worried about that.
Isn't your religion about keeping the halflings love and procreation?
Yep.
Beat off in a circle.
Nope, not gonna do that.
Hey,
stop it.
Merble's weight is being displayed in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 decimal places. That's weird.
Would you do
weight?
And not only do I have incense, I got sticks of
incense. God only knows what they've done. They probably don't even know what they've done.
Right, yeah. I know they did something because some new supplement is coming out from a third party, and there was something that they wanted to be able to get in there, and that's what went in, but I don't know what all this other stuff is.
So I'll I'll set up the incense, find me a nice flat rock, set up the incense on the flat rock. I'll put 25 gold pieces in there because I really don't have good food, to sacrifice. What else can I Slow down. Be right back. That's a lot of reading.
It's just Yandala. It's nothing that you don't already know. It's just there for everybody else if they want to read it. So
Dungeon Master gives it to you as special.
Well, it's out
You
there.
need to pay attention.
Yeah.
Goddess of fertility. Just whack off in the
No,
corner.
I'm not. It's about making babies, not making
puñeta.
Well, yeah, that's what it's important. So be impotent. Give her your seed in order to.
No, I'm not doing that.
Jimmy, just I'm
Yes.
sorry, just a work question real quick.
Yep.
Do you see any drawbacks? So I sit there and I look at it and I know what I'm doing on Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm plugging some shit in there. So like our contract business, and then we got special lines that we run. Do you see any drawback to doing the schedule? I've got through next week done, and it may change, but is there going to be pitfalls for me when I'm looking at like maybe new orders coming in that could, surprise me or whatever? Because I got, the schedule's built and then it shows the bake order, in Mapper.
Yeah.
Am I going to find?
I mean, there's going to be orders. God only knows what, but
yeah, I know.
If you're planning and doing, just going off your numbers and building and trying to stay ahead, that's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean,
you guys use
I'm almost
Mapper?
through next week already. We use what?
Use Mapper?
Mapper. Yes.
We could use Mapper if we wanted, but we have Mass 500.
Yeah,
Unit is getting phased out.
I haven't heard of Mapper in
30
years.
30 years. Yep. We still use it. I don't hate it, actually.
We're still using it.
It's not horrible.
Jimmy, you've done a good job coaching them into making it useful. And it is useful. The only thing it doesn't show me is when I've got transfers set up, when I got shit moving around between warehouses and stuff. And, I'd hate to, I'm not going to try and talk Nick into doing that now. But he should be able to do it.
I would think.
Anyways,
on with the show.
All right. I don't have no babies or anything. So we're going to, is there any plant life growing in here?
Inside here? No.
Was there any on the outside?
It's scrub. You know that there's, it's scrub here and there.
All right.
Does it look like
cactus every once in a while?
I'm just going to give her my 25 gold pieces.
So we're just looking around, Jimmy. Does it look like they took off? Like if there was anything that maybe they might take, they did, or is the place abandoned? I know it's hard to tell.
Make a perception roll. What the hell? Why not? Nice roll. It looks like there were some things that are missing that were there from before. A couple of decent blades, a short sword, some other belts, things like that, minor pieces of armor and stuff.
The girls needed that stuff.
Yeah, so it looks like they probably, took off in decent shape.
Okay. So I'm just going to use some gold, burn some incense. After my prayer session,
Are you doing it inside? You doing it outside?
I'm doing it inside here.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
I don't want to be interrupted. So, and then I'll do my, after our prayers and everything, I'll study for my spells and I'll do my ritual. So the ritual is going to take 10 minutes alone. Although it's one action, but I'm doing a ritual. And I'll burn the incense, stack the gold, in fives. And then at the end of the ritual, hopefully I'll be able to ask 3 questions. Right?
We can get the dragon to pick up that rock and drop it in the water, and Drago can summon that dragon. Just spitballing here.
That's a good possibility.
I think you've already tried once to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
to call him,
happened.
and it failed.
Yep.
Oh, this one's you ask a single question.
Okay. So you guys do the ritual, you go through it, the sacrifice is taken, the material components of the spell are taken.
Okay. So the question is,
Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
yep.
If we drop that rock into the...
No, that's not my question. How do we free our friend Barton?
Tell me when are you doing it now, or?
Yeah, let's just do it. So my
Okay,
question.
so you're ready? We'll go live.
So
Here we
here's
go.
my question. How do we save our friend Barton from the water pool that has captured him?
His entanglement with the elemental plane of water.
I don't know all that. All I know is my friend Barton's in a water pool. That's what I'm sticking with.
The soul mixes with the waters of the dark well.
Gotta go back to that dark well.
The wound must be healed. And that's it.
And the question is, do we heal it from the dark well, or do we heal it from the bottom of the pool, of the bog?
So the soul mixes with the water. So let's heal the water. Why can't we heal water, right?
The water is good. The water itself has been cleaned up.
Yeah, you guys have done everything you could to that pool of water. That spring.
Is fine.
So where's the wound?
There's an actual wound in between the membrane between the planes that we have to heal.
Right. Agreed.
And that's why Barton's soul is entangled with the water.
Right. And
so,
the question
Drago, what do we do?
Is it is the wound at the bottom of the pond, or do we have to go to the dark well?
That's the question. Where was the dark well?
That was what we was on the
at
top
the
of
Knoll
that
Mesa.
Yep.
Okay. So somebody had mentioned that we have to travel into shadow. And that might mean that we have to go into that dark.
Here? I never
No.
heard Shadow here.
I thought I did. I
No.
thought I remember it.
Shadowlands.
Crossover.
That was the main group. Yep. Metagaming.
It's okay. It's fine.
Well, I don't know.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go
didn't
on.
mean to metagame. I was just
You're not. You're not. It's
So
just
we
a
gotta go back
crossover.
to the dark well. There's them tentacles in the dark well.
Yeah.
The tentacles made themselves visible when Dragal dropped.
Yeah.
So when
Once you decide
his
his
soul was in limbo for however short a time it was,
Right.
it was enough for those tentacles to sense it and hunger, as it were, for the soul. For the soul.
Well, that may be the place where the rift is then,
yeah.
where the wound is.
Back to that place where was taken down that thing.
Yep.
So we got to go back in there.
And then what are we gonna do to the dark well?
Gotta
Oh,
go down
Gonna
into
go down there and see what's going on. Spelunking.
There's some malevolence creating the rift.
Yep.
Once we defeat it,
All right.
the rift.
Again,
might
it
find a
sounds
means
like
to close the rift.
it sounds like we didn't finish what we started.
Right. We left
Right.
something incomplete.
I don't think we knew anything about it though.
Right. It was that's not necessarily.
I think we were afraid of it and we left. We didn't want to mess with it.
Well, that's true.
We kind of were pretty messed up.
It's the dark well. It had tentacles, black tentacles coming out of it. I don't
Black
want to mess
testicles,
with
yeah.
it.
Oh,
Right.
Of course
black
not.
testicles.
I'm a cleric, Jim. I'm not a freaking miner.
I thought fighting all those beasts in there was enough. Get the hell out of here.
All right. Let's suit up. Oh, one more. So, do you want me to do ascending to the girls?
Yeah, can they talk back to you?
I'm sure they can. Sassy
Yeah,
little
they would be able
girls.
Huh?
Here, hold on.
Did you throw that in the chat yet?
Nope. Bear with me. Who is the older one?
Oh, I don't have their names.
Hold on.
Here, wait, I almost got him.
Second. Nope, not the Oasis. Flint Camp.
I thought I had him, but I don't.
I do.
John
They're in-
Cougar Flint Camp. Adelina Mosswillow and Hani Earthblade.
Nope.
Earthlade. I like Blade better, but
Yeah, right.
yep, Earthlade. Adelinda Mosswillow, Hani Earthlade.
Yeah, so which one was the older? Mosswillow or Earthlade?
They were both
Same age?
about the same age because they were
Okay.
in the same grade.
Okay, I'll reach out to Hannah. Give me a minute. I got 25 words.
Dear Hani.
No,
I don't know if
dears.
you remember me from school. I was the guy. I was the
No,
ugly
no,
little
no,
halfling sitting
no.
in the corner of the room. I know. You probably don't know me. Oops, that was 25 words. Oh well.
Shut up. I have a question of extreme importance. Boo.
We could spitball it. Doesn't have to
Working
be
it, working
a
it.
homework project.
No, I'm going as fast as I can.
The question is, does she speak and understand Newton?
Newtonian.
Newtonian common tongue.
It's not just a script anymore.
Nope. All right, give me a second.
When Phil was on earlier, did he say if he got his lighter?
He's still
It's at
on
his-
the,
He's expecting it at his P.O. box tonight at 9.
which
He
is
doesn't know
20
when
to
he'll be able to
25
get it.
minutes, and he's back.
But there's something in my P.O. box. It could be what Bill sent me. It could be the lighter. I don't know.
It's not what I sent you yet.
It's not what you sent?
Nope. I haven't
Oh.
sent it yet. It's still on my desk.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yes, it arrived today, and I'll pick it up tomorrow on my way to get my daughter.
Cool. All right, Tarwin.
Almost done. Hold on. Gotta count number of letters.
He's got to count the words.
Done.
Tarwin. Adelinda and I are safe with Gritchel. We are heading back to the Shire.
Awesome.
He's very smart, and we are safe. And that's it.
Okay, I'll tell everybody the girls are on their way back to the Hearthshire. They're with Grishel. She
Gritchel.
didn't mention where the dragon was.
Well, we know the dragon went north, correct?
Yeah. The
We don't
lizard
know
told
why.
us. But
No.
I'll reach out to him later. I don't want to waste all of our spells now because we might need them. So before we go to bed, if I still have spells left, I'll send him a message too. Okay.
Right, so we were way far south of here the last time when Drago blew the horn, and they
Yep.
didn't, and nothing came. We
Right.
have moved significantly further north.
2 days
My
for
notes-
sure.
My notes say that it's 100 miles radius for
Yep.
that thing. So
Yeah,
that's a lot of distance. Now, do you guys think that Comet Karis can lift that rock and drop it into the thing, if that's what we want. I mean, it's not a bad idea, even still, if we think we have to go into that other well. It's not a bad idea
I'm
for us to
worried
drop that
about
rock down there.
disrupting that water with Barton in it.
Well, I don't know. It's water.
As
It'll
in,
move around.
The
It's
nature,
not-
as in,
the nature of the rift has got to be, if you repair it in one area, it's going to be repaired in the other area. You know what I mean? It's
right.
rift.
But I'm talking about hiding the rock anyway.
Ah, it's hidden now.
We've already buried it.
Is it?
Buried.
Yeah, it's buried. It's buried deep, dude. We spent 3 hours burying that thing.
Yeah, we buried it, so it's hidden.
And he keeps trying to talk to us. They don't have it. If he had it, he wouldn't be trying to talk.
We
Yeah,
know
and
they have it.
And nobody talked back to him.
Nope,
when he
I have
talks.
not.
No, I wouldn't give him the pleasure.
Well, not only that, you might give
You don't
away a
talk to me.
location.
And he doesn't talk to Bart or to Lazar.
right.
Or Drago. He just talks
He
to
doesn't
me and
talk
you.
to Drago either, yeah.
Yeah.
He's attempting
All right.
to tempt you.
Let's wrap it up and get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay, so you guys are heading back out.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's our plan? We're
Rolling
going.
in.
We're going back to that knoll where we killed the Flynns and
Right.
stuff.
Right. We got to
Yeah.
go into the dark deal thing there. And
So we got to worry about the Black Mesa. We got to get around that because that's where.
Well,
They
they're
were coming
going straight back. They're going straight back to that other mesa, and they're collecting the rest of the rocks. But they're
Right.
going to be out here
There.
searching for us,
Yeah.
right?
So,
So-
but that's where they are. Is the Black Mesa? We have to get to this one.
Right. So the plan is to get a cart, dig up the rock, and put it in the oasis. What's our
No,
plan?
we're not.
now?
We're not messing with the rock.
No, we're not going to do that.
Leave the rock alone. It's buried.
The rock is buried. They don't have it.
Right.
As long as they don't get, as long as they don't capture our party, they're not going to have the means to extract the location of it from us.
The girls are
Well-
safe.
The girls are.
So why do we
safe
need to go back to the knoll encampment?
Because
That's where the
Not the.
damage. That's where the damage to the junction between the planes is the greatest.
We're not
Right.
going to the Knoll encampment. We're going to the
Going
Knoll
to the-
Mesa.
We're going to the.
Okay,
Mesa
gotcha.
where the gate
Okay,
is.
that's cool.
and if we
Just wanted
want
to make sure.
at the Knoll Mesa, there were carts there as well.
Right.
If we still want to do that after we finish that,
We get a cart. Bring it back
we
with
get
us.
a cart.
Cart and bring it back. Yeah.
Okay,
Is that right?
we can go by way of the knoll mesa like we did before, and grab a cart and have my steed. Again,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Once we do the Knoll Mesa, right? When we leave there, once we're done with that, then we can.
okay. So it's on. I think the knoll mesa's on the way.
No,
the
the Knoll
Knoll
Mesa's
encampment, right?
the Knoll
Knoll
encampment.
encampment is pretty much on the way. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what that. Yeah. So then we can grab a cart there and disappear, and use it
Right.
to hasten our travels and
Sure.
rest.
As long as it's on the way. We just want to stay away
Um,
from the Black Mesa.
Well, do we?
Yeah, do we? Just because that Black Mesa was trying to was fighting with the Knolls.
No, that's where what's his ass is.
Okay. All right.
What's his
Maybe
ass?
we won.
Yeah, that's where all the flames came from
That's-
and went back. to
Gaston.
Yeah. All right, come on, let's go.
We kind of want to kick his ass anyway, don't we?
Yeah, first things first. Let's get Barton back.
Drago will remind you that what he saw was brain-meltingly evil.
Yeah, the evil.
So,
at the Black Mesa.
Drago, and I apologize. I'm just too probably stupid as a halfling, but what does that mean? Brain melting.
He was ultra powerfully evil and strong.
Okay.
The sense I got from him overwhelmed me.
Okay.
It was like
So
no
his
other evil
presence.
that I have
This
experienced.
is Gaston.
No.
Yes,
Yes.
Gaston
it's
versus Drago.
So then our goal, we got to get Barton so we can take him on. We need everything we got or can get.
He might be the vessel for some other creature though that is
Yep.
brain meltingly.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Oh, that never happens.
Yeah. All right, onward.
Okay.
Let's go. So
Okay,
essentially,
so it's morning.
Yep.
Yep.
Head towards the Knoll camp, based off what, and then head west southwest from there for a while before
Go
going.
past the
Yep.
oasis.
Well, we're gonna go. Yeah. Basically straight west, southwest, west, southwest. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we're doing all those weird cuts like that because that's the way my mouse was stuck on something.
Cookie crumbs.
Yeah.
No, it was cables. Just trying to go over cables.
Roll over cable.
Okay, so you guys head out. The first hour or two seems to be relatively quiet. The weather is warming. It seems to be a carbon copy of what it's been like as of late. Everybody make a perception roll.
Ooh, there's a better one for Drago.
Lazar's worried about his drawing skills.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're traveling. You go about 3-4 hours now. It'd be getting closer towards noon, and Drago off to the south, far in the distance, sees black speck forms flying in the sky, but they're miles away. And after a while, he can kind of show you guys what he sees. And it looks
In the
like
sky?
and it looks like it looks like very distant birds, but from this vantage, they're much bigger than birds.
Bats.
Same stuff that came to visit us
Yeah.
before.
Mm-hmm.
They're out looking for us.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Probably.
And they were to what direction? Sorry, I missed that.
To the south.
To the south. Okay.
Yeah.
Keeping watch over the area around the mesa while they remove the.
Okay, everybody except Lazar going through water and food.
Yeah.
So probably about maybe 2 p.m. or so, you come to the Knoll camp.
Any activity?
No, it's actually with the sand blowing and stuff, and not that this part is a really real bad duney area. There is that one ridge along the eastern side of the camp.
Yeah.
But the winds come up and they kind of just settle. Not like the dune is getting any bigger or anything like that, but there is newer sand blowing around.
Is there any of those wagons still there?
Sure.
You guys want to take a wagon?
Yep.
Got your mount still, right?
Your steed.
Your steed?
She called me a steed.
I don't think we dismissed him.
No, it's your steed.
He should be just hanging around
Right.
because he's there until dead or dismissed.
Yeah, he's there and he's there when you call him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So wherever you left him the last time, then when you call him, he's there within a round.
Yeah.
Cool.
But I don't have to cast another spell, right?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of.
No.
I don't think that's a spell anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, duration is instantaneous, so it just while your steed is within 1 mile of you, you can communicate telepathically. So he stayed close enough that you could keep in touch with him.
Keep him around.
It's all right. Let us continue on. Still a bit west before we go south.
Yeah, you have a couple more hours of daylight.
Yep. Riding in the back of the wagon, so we're saving our.
And it's the same way. It goes, it rolls the same way. Some places you'll have to get out and you got to roll the cart because the sand beast can't go across some of the rock outcroppings and things like that, higher ledges. But it's right there back when you need it again. So
Yep.
Cool.
travel on you, and that's how you make the solid 25 miles for sure a day.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the skies.
I miss the bagpipes of Barton.
So evening comes. Are you guys going to continue on?
I don't see why not. It's pulling us,
No.
right?
For about half the day, you haven't really had to exercise, at all.
So,
You've been taking it
I
easy.
think we should set up camp, and I think we should think about trying to turn the cart over, cover it with sand, ish, right, to try and
Try to
kind
camouflage.
of disguise it, and then stay underneath it.
Just in
What do you
case
think?
those creatures return.
Yeah, because they'll go to destroy it right away.
Right.
Although the keystone's not on it, but
Well,
regardless.
that just means they can't readily locate us.
Yep.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
Great idea. Take an inspiration point.
Ooh.
All of us?
No.
I know.
Myrtle.
I know.
Thank you.
That means you're going to be using it soon. I'm teasing you.
Yeah.
I never,
right.
I'm never able to let them to bank them. I always
No,
just,
like Grimbuck's got 3 of them. You got none.
All right. So night falls. You guys have come up with enough scrub and everything to do a pretty good job of camouflaging the wagon, making it more look like just a forgotten piece of the old West.
Another feature in the
Yep.
desert.
And so y'all going through your rotations of rest.
Yeah, Lazar will take the darkest of night. And he will use once he gets to that, he's going to use, actually he could do it now. He's going to use a key to turn on his dark vision.
In the brightest day or darkest night.
So you guys, you've made it through the night.
Green lanterns light.
In the early morning, 3:00 ish, 4:00 in the morning, there was a bit of activity with some flashing lights and stuff to the south and a little bit to the southwest as well. Tarwin and Merble getting together.
Yeah, absolutely. Day and night. Pray to Yandella. I think I got to change some spells around because we have a different path we're taking now.
Well, we're going to continue to do our little ceremony, right?
Yep, absolutely. Every morning, every night.
While they're going through their little ceremony, Lazar stays about 40 to 50 feet away from them.
Okay.
He's doing like one finger push-ups and
show off.
Doing the
flips.
The Jackie Chan wrist push-ups.
Yeah.
It's been so long since we played, I can't find all my notes. Damn.
All right, so you'll basically just break camp and dig out your wagon. It only takes another 10, 15 minutes or so. You get it flipped over. They can take care of it while you guys are doing your ceremony.
Okay.
Dragal can help getting that taken care of. You flip it over, get ready. You summon your beast.
You know what? All the brush that we had used.
Yep.
Let's hook that up off the back of this thing so it sort of covers over our trail.
There you go.
The wind.
Are you with us?
Yeah, good idea.
Of course, it's a good idea.
Inspiration die.
A perspiration. Okay.
Of course, it's a good.
And I know what Merble is good with his hands and stuff, right?
Yeah, Merble's a teamster. He's also.
Someone else have some skills.
He's a land vehicles, jeweler's tools, and mason's tools.
Yeah, so he's a tool user and stuff.
Andy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm religion, medicine, and insight.
I have a criminal background.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, keep that a secret, will you?
So go ahead and make a survival roll, Merble.
Ooh, that's my specialty. Come on, baby.
You're able to put something together. It could last a little while. It's not your best work. Put it that way. So it'll work for a while, but you can probably count on it, going away at some point. But for the first, let's see. Yeah, so for the first hour, they seem to be doing okay. Again, you come to the Iraqi areas. You have to get up and pull it, and that type of thing, and slow down, and then you get back into the sand, and it continues on for about half of the day.
Having a criminal background, doing that would be sort of deceptive, and I do have deception as a skill, so that might help.
Okay, go ahead and make a roll.
Covering our tracks, you mean?
Exactly.
There you go. Okay, so with Lazar's help, the two of you put something together that seems to do pretty well. At least, most certainly for the first half of the day. And you pull into Barton's Bog.
Oh, we're down there. Okay.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, because you were avoiding the Black Mesa.
Right.
Right.
Call
Hello,
out.
Barton, my old friend.
Is Barton there? Yeah.
Come and play your pipes again.
So you hear the sound of the bagpipes rise up.
Cool.
And we'll just sit here and just be eating.
Yep. We'll take it in. At least we know he's still alive.
We got to start thinking about food, guys.
I can create it.
I'm fine.
Good.
Yeah, let me know what days you need me to create it. Right now, I'm fine. I still got... What, you need ration?
No, I'm okay with rations for now, but it'll be a few days and I won't be.
Well, I'll create it when we're to that point, because I create water every day.
Okay.
Taking the wagon and putting it like deeper into the trees that are around it, so it's just not out in the open.
Well, here's if we take some of those dead branches and stuff, we could put more on the back.
Yeah, some of the palm leaves and stuff.
Yeah.
Sure. You have a good supply there, and now you have a really good system.
Nice.
To help hide your tracks. Keeps the dust down.
There we go.
All right, so how long you spending at Barton's Bog?
Just a break. Once his pipes are gone, we'll be back, buddy. We haven't forgot you. We got to go take care of the rift to come back and get you. There we go. Is that James, or is that
It's me.
through Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my phone.
There you go.
This is like a dirge almost.
You can actually upload them into Roll20, but I don't know if it'll freak everything out when you do it.
Yeah, I have. They got enough going on without me doing that shit.
How big can I make this map?
All right, so you guys are heading off after about a half hour, 45-minute break. Start heading on the back stretch to the mesa. You'll make it another 10 miles. And nightfall will come. I'll need everybody to make a perception roll as the sun begins to depart the sky.
Lazar's not very perceptive today.
Either is Drago.
Rough ride.
Darwin. Oh, shit.
So you, what you do note is that you could tell that there has been a good deal of passing in and around this area. You're close to where the crossroads are. They cross over towards the mesa, and then straight onto the to the Black Mesa, the Knoll Mesa, and up to what would be the Knoll Camp, or Barton, and through Barton's Bog. So you hiding the wagon again?
Yep, yep. Plus, we got all the things we're dragging behind her to help.
Okay, so Merble, go ahead, make a roll with advantage on survival.
Oh, 20.
All right. You, Lazar, get Tarwin and Dragal involved as well, and you guys start working out the particulars of what really seems to be working and not working when it comes to trying to naturalize this wagon into this frontier, into this desert. It's working out really well. At Merble's leadership, it's come a long way, and you're really confident in the work you've done.
All right.
All right. So who do we have for first watch? I know. Let's see. Where's Lazar's in the middle of the night.
Right.
So he's got the second shift, right?
Third
shift.
I think he was third.
Third.
I got the last.
Yeah, it's between Merble and Dragal on who hit the first. I don't remember.
I think Merble.
I think it was Merble.
Yeah, I think he might have first.
Very good. Right. So as Merble's watch is coming to an end, the desert is dark. It's the moon is about a quarter in the sky right now. And it's a little bit brighter than it was even just a night or two ago. The weather's clear. It's been clear and dry. Really, this whole time. No real weather events to speak of. You see in the distance darkness upon the darkness, forms in the air, far off, closer to close by the Black Mesa. Some of those forms are heading towards the Knoll Mesa. Some of them are heading back to the Black Mesa. You haven't seen any other traffic other than that. This seems to be the most direct route as of now. Doing anything in particular?
We're staying underneath. We're not coming out. We're in our hobbit hole.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you're tucked in the disguised wagon.
Yeah.
You hear the sound of wings soar above you. One set, then two sets. Probably about a good minute goes by. Doing anything?
Nope.
Okay, so you stay put.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hear the sound of wings again. One set, two set, and then you hear the sounds of two thumps. Thump, thump. As if they were landing. Guesstimate maybe about 100, 120 feet away. Guys doing anything?
Can we see outside of where we're at?
Being quiet.
Being quiet.
So, are you actively looking to see if you can see outside?
No, we're not
Not
moving.
touching anything, just trying to look through the reeds and stuff. Do I see anything? I'm being real quiet, though. I'm not trying to move around and stuff. Just looking.
This is still within the first watch period, right?
Yeah, in between first and second.
Oh, I'm sleeping then.
Yeah, Dragel's up with me.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Okay, and you guys haven't woke anybody else up?
Nope.
Okay. So you're staying still?
Yeah.
Couple minutes goes by. You hear the sounds of footsteps in the sand. More padding, not footsteps, boots on concrete or anything like that. Foot pads. You know what the sound is. It's the dragon flesh. Dragon flesh abominations. You hear a squawk, then you hear a squawk, squawk. Then you hear the beat of wings. Then the second beat of wings. And then it goes quiet.
Shit. You almost had me, man.
That was a close one.
You almost had me, man.
What, were you going to run out and fight them?
I was close. I was close to start waking people up and
Right.
risking noise and.
To arms.
Yep. Very close.
Okay.
I'm sound asleep.
So it apparently 10 minutes, 15 minutes goes by between you and Dragle.
But I'm going to go to sleep. Careful, Dragle.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dragle's on watch. His watch goes without a problem. But there is a problem when he goes to wake up Lazar.
What, he won't wake up or what?
He will not wake up.
Dream.
He's laying on his back, stiff as a board. His eyes are open, and his eyeballs have rolled to the back of his head.
Oh, jeez.
Cool, I can see what's behind me.
Yeah.
I always knew he was a freak.
I don't know what.
Freak.
I don't have.
He's not foaming at the mouth. He's breathing okay.
Okay.
But he seems to be very deep into something.
Jeez. I should. Is Tarwin still sleeping, right?
Yeah. Dragel's trying to wake up Lazar. So what is he going to do? And no matter what he does within
Shake
reason.
Yeah. He shakes him. He grabs him by the shoulders and shakes him. Nothing.
Nothing. He tries everything within reason.
Throw water on him. Nothing. Jeez. I don't. Does it? He's breathing normally, right?
Yeah, I mean he gets excited for a little while and it calms down, but it's nothing too out of the ordinary that
But his eyes are
of
open.
other adventurers and
His
people.
eyes are open and they're rolled back.
Yeah, that's different for him. That's not normal for him.
Didn't he?
For Merble, yes, but not for Lazar.
What did he have that made him not have to rest? Shit. What was that?
So is Dragel doing anything? It's his watch is over, and he's worked for about 30 minutes or so trying to get him.
I'm gonna go wake up Tarwin.
Okay, so Tarwin gets woken up a bit earlier than he's used to.
Yeah, it's a half hour earlier because we're doing 1 hour, or are we doing 2 hour ones?
Thought you were doing I think it was like a 2, 3, 3, 2.
I thought
that.
you and Merble were doing threes.
Yeah.
2, 3, 3, 2.
So you're up a little earlier than you normally.
Right.
Yeah,
so,
about 3 hours earlier than.
Yeah, so I'll do 3 hours watching over Lazar.
I tell you what's going on.
Yeah.
And it seems that he is afflicted by some malady, and I cannot determine what it is, nor can I rouse him from his sleep.
Okay.
He's in a bad. Something's going on, and we probably
some bad juju going on.
Yeah, there's something bad going on. He seems to be locked into sleep.
Well, let's let him go through what he's going through. I'll take the watch. I'll watch for 3 hours.
Well, I can watch for another hour.
No, get some rest. I'll wake you if I can't wake him, or I'll wake Merble if I can't wake him, because I still need 2 more hours.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I do. I still need to get some more rest, but I mean, it's 8 hours, and you could do 2 hours of, just watching.
Yeah.
As long as I don't exert myself.
Okay, so Gordon, have Lazar make a Constitution saving throw. He's still locked in it after 3 hours.
Whoa. I'll wake Merble up. Brother, you got to take another watch. Lazaro's in a bit of a funk right now.
Okay.
He's dreaming away there.
Okay. So the next 2 hours, because you were doing 2, 3, 3, 2, right? So this would have been Tarwin's watch, which was 2 hours. So that's done, and it's morning time.
So, and Lazar's still out of it in the morning?
Yes.
That what we need is more fucking baggage.
Right? We're gonna have to put him on the cart.
Well, he's going to be in a cart, all right, but we need him.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's had a
Going.
few nights of rough dreams.
Yeah, but
So is anybody doing anything about it with him?
Well, I'm going to use my hold on. I want to check him out. Cuz this is a bit abnormal for him to sleep this long and be like in a trance, right?
Oh yeah, this is off
something's
the
wrong.
charts.
Would medicine give me any idea?
Menacing?
Medicine.
Oh.
Certainly.
Can I detect what's going on with him?
So you go over and you start checking on his vitals.
Yep.
You're a healer, right?
Yep.
This is your game. This is what you do.
Yep.
You look at him and you check his vitals, and you find that everything with him physically is 100%. As you continue, you feel a sense of warmth, of heat that's really almost like coming from his forehead. It's the only thing that's different with him. You notice it's maybe about 3 to 4, maybe 5 degrees. You take a couple of extra rounds, and it's probably a fever of about close to 5 degrees that you can tell. There's something, something that it's definitely not right.
Okay. I will cast this upon him. I'm going to try to remove the one condition affecting him. Actually, no. Yeah. So we'll try to
Yes, no?
Yes.
Okay. So you cast the lesser restoration upon Lazar, and you see his breathing increase for probably about a round or two, and then return to normal. See his eyes flutter, his eyelids flutter, close. You see his eyeballs rolling in his head, underneath his closed eyes. He blinks 2-3 times, looks at you in the early morning daylight, a little perplexed, and says,
Why didn't you wake me? I didn't have my shift.
You've been in a funk, my friend.
We couldn't wake you.
You were kind of like in a trance, had a fever going and everything. Do you remember anything?
Tarwin just banished
Think so.
whatever had taken hold of you.
I remember I was flying.
Flying?
Flying.
I was flying. Why and where, I don't really can't think of, but I was flying.
Was it harm? Like, were you feeling threatened or having fun?
I don't think I was threatened,
Okay. No, that's a good thing.
but I may have been on a ship of some type.
Like the one that we seen with the group that gave us these
So,
iron stones. Like that ship. Remember, she talked to you by.
Yeah, there was something was trying to link with me, mind to mind.
Yeah, and that's how I forgot
Maybe.
her name. Talked to you.
Right. So
I wonder
that
if
could
there.
have been what she was trying to contact me, and
I wonder if they're in trouble.
Mal. Yes, Mal was trying to contact me. Possibly.
Interesting. You okay now?
Malin Terath. I think I'm okay now. They might be in trouble. Or I haven't. I've had dreams these last few days, seemingly about them, but I don't remember any of them.
Interesting. Well, you had a connection with her, so she's trying to
Some type.
reach out to you. That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. I have to pray to my goddess and get my spells for there. Are you sure you're all right? I don't want to leave you if you're feeling weak or anything.
he appears to be
Yeah,
make a perception roll if
Yep.
you know. And Lazar, if he wants, he can make a deception roll. Oops! Can't roll it. Can't roll a 1, right?
Can't hide your facts from me, young man. Roll again. Oh, yes, you can. Bugger.
Did you just roll 2 in a row?
No.
No.
Perception. No, you rolled a 1 and a 21. All right, I got to pray.
Merwil and Tarwin praying.
So, morning prayer. Thank you, Yandala, for all your blessings and watching over us through the night. May we serve you in your ways in our travels today and every day. With our faith in you and your powers in us, we will help all good creatures in this world. With your blessings, we will make this world a better place. We are and always will be your faithful followers. Blessed to Yandala.
While they were doing that, Lazar was out walking around and just checking to see if he sees those tracks of where those things came down and how close they came to us.
Probably as close as 15 feet away. And they were walking around the area pretty good.
They were searching.
Kind of like the cloaks. The
Uh-huh.
cloaks in Lord of the Rings.
Not today.
The Nazgul.
Cool.
They can sense the ring.
All right, so the morning prayers went relatively well for the both of you. You have a strong feeling this day. The sunrise seems to be especially strong, clear, bright.
Nice.
I love
And
the privacy of my room.
And you're off again?
Yep. I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Yeah, okay. We can take a break. I know we started late, but we could take a break.
I got pee.
Be back in 5:10.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Right back.
I got the football game on in the background. The
What football game?
FCS championships.
Who's playing?
The early game was North Dakota State against Samford, and then this other one is like Montana State and William and Mary. That one's 0-0. That one just started. Fucking North Dakota State beat the shit out of Samford. It was awesome.
William and Mary. That's an Ivy League school.
Yeah, but I think it's a Division II.
Yeah.
It's a Division II school, and that's what these are.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking North Dakota State's been good for a long time, man.
Have they released all the bowl setups yet?
Yeah, they did.
Or are they still waiting for all the championship games?
No, I think they did.
No, that was last week.
Yeah, they did that last week, and now the games are going to be starting to be played this week. Or they get a week off.
I want to see who Notre Dame make a bowl.
I don't know.
Hey, look.
My cousin went to Marquette. He hates Notre Dame.
Everybody hates Notre Dame.
Yeah, he calls them the spawn of Satan or something like that. It's fucked up, man. I was like, dude, their name means holy lady.
Your dad was an Irish fan.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, he was. But my cousin Darren went to Marquette, and they fucking hate Notre Dame. I don't know why. They're both Catholic colleges.
Yeah, but it's like in Illinois.
Fuck yeah, they were rivals.
Like in Illinois, there's Wheaton College, which is a religious school, and there's Judson University, which is a religious school.
And they fucking same thing.
No, they don't. They don't really hate each other,
but it was a rivalry. It was a sports rivalry.
But like I knew a lot of our interns at Elgin came out of Judson because Elgin Sweeper is very close to that school, donating money and stuff. And all of them tried to get into Wheaton, but they couldn't, so they ended up at Judson.
Well, that was the same thing with the two prep schools in St. Paul. There was Cretin Durham Hall, and that was the guys that went to the academy, the expensive academy. Oh, what the hell is the name of it? I can't remember now. But they always used to say, "Oh, you go to Cretin Durham Hall? Oh, that's a nice little trade school," because guys that couldn't get into the academy would always go to Cretin Durham Hall in St. Paul. And then and they said, "Yeah, someday my dad, or someday my dad will probably give your dad a pretty good job, or something like that, something like that. The company my dad owns will provide your father a nice living, when he works there, or some shit like that." It was always back and forth with stuff like that, man.
Notre Dame's in the Gator Bowl.
Oh, that's a
playing South Carolina.
That's a big bowl. That's a good bowl.
You ever have Gator?
Yes, I have actually.
Tastes just like chicken.
It's good. It's good stuff. It had a little bit of a fishy finish,
mine didn't.
An aqua finish, like it was living in water at some time,
But you get it fresh out of the water when you had it?
No, we got it over at a frickin' one of the Gator places, So they probably just killed it that morning or the day before and had it in the freezer or whatever. And then you could get gator nuggets at the fucking
Right.
like at the Popeyes down there too.
Oh, can you really?
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Yep.
I finally found Critical Role on YouTube.
Which season?
I don't. It's I just subscribe to it. I'll start watching it. I'll just start watching it. Not tonight, obviously. But...
Okay, so you guys travel in a southwesterly direction for about the next hour and a half, 2 hours, and you make it to the Knoll Mesa.
Excellent.
As you get there, you can see there's been a tremendous amount of activity. The numbers of footprints and paw prints and tracks, wagon tracks. There are no longer any wagons there at all.
We gotta hide ours, Marv.
You're muted, Joel. Maybe he's not back yet.
He's still
smoking.
He's toking up.
But how far are we away from the actual? I believe was there a fence around stuff?
There's a crossroads, and then you got to get on the path. But we want to observe this. We want to see what's going on. I don't think we want to just charge into there, right?
Correct.
But it's flat land, and you can see, and there's been no activity in and around the ground, and there hasn't been anything overhead either. So it's relative, it's 10 o'clock-ish in the morning, maybe.
Let's start making a break for it then. I say leave the thing camouflaged here, and hit the crossroads and go.
Yeah, but what if there's something we got to take out?
There'll probably be carts there.
No, carts are.
I don't think
He said we see none. Okay, absolutely. None.
But I still would leave the cart here, because if something comes, they'll take the cart. Maybe we don't want that.
Thinking like a thief, aren't you?
Yeah.
No,
I'm just.
We can see the knoll, right, James?
The mesa?
The mesa?
Yeah, it's right there. It's huge.
Okay, so yeah, we can leave the cart right here.
You're within a few hundred yards.
Camouflaged. Leave it right where it's at, and we go for it.
Okay, make a roll.
Camo roll?
The survival roll for Merble.
Right. The deception
with advantage because
the
Lazar.
The deception one will assist. So yeah.
All right, 17.
Okay, you guys do a pretty good job. Some of the leaves and stuff got used up, covering your tracks and stuff. So it's the whole setup is taking a little wear and tear.
Sure. And you said it's 10 noonish.
Yep, about 10. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you head in. Again, the winding passageway that eventually heads upwards.
Yep.
Going.
guys all still strewn about on this map.
Yeah, looks like we is. I assume the bodies are gone, or are they still there?
No, they're gone.
Okay.
Can I bring my figure over by them? If you go all alone over here. Thank you.
You could have moved it, can't you?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted me to or not. All right, so there's the pit.
Is there that portal? All the pieces are gone now.
Yes. So it is no longer there. I had a slide on the left side of it for you guys to note before, but now it is indeed gone.
Okay.
I think it's no good without our piece, right? Hopefully they haven't found it.
Hopefully they haven't found it.
The dark well.
No, that star is where the dark well is, right?
No, dark well's all the way to the left. Can't miss.
Bottom left.
Oh yeah, okay, duh, yeah. And that was the one where the things were coming out trying to get us while we were fighting the other guys.
The testicles, yes.
The testicle monster.
Well, Zara will start moving closer towards it.
Don't worry, kid, I'll be right behind you.
Not worried about it.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so you come in and you see that the place has been deconstructed. The whole, the other 90% of that focusing lens, whatever that thing was.
Oh, they took it apart?
It's gone. It's completely gone, as is the pedestal on which it stood.
Okay. The plinth.
So it is
disassembled.
Yeah. So it is basically completely flat up there.
Do we want to look around other places before we go to the dark well, or do we just want to go straight to the dark well?
Well, we searched this place pretty well before we left last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just do the dark well.
Let's go check out the dark well, see what we have to do to...
Careful now, remember there were 10 of
testicle.
So far, no one's dead, so we're good.
Right?
Okay, so you guys are heading towards the dark well, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Come on, Merle.
Who's got the dex? Lazar?
I think so.
Lazar's dex is 18, yeah.
Plus
so,
he's in the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus he can stop himself from falling.
So go ahead. Give me a dex roll.
A dex roll. Dex save or dex roll?
Straight up dex roll, a save. Very nice. As you guys are crossing towards the well, Lazar looks over his shoulder, and through that gap of where the you would imagine the light would shine, and then it would go through the lens and then shine upon the dark well. Lazar looks and he sees the huge form of what appears to be a green dragon.
Dope.
In the well?
No,
Nope.
No.
All the way upper right-hand corner.
All the way
upper
up
right hand corner. He's up. That's 150.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, the V starts at 60 feet. But yeah, so Lazar turns over his shoulder, hears the sound of the wings or whatever, and sees the form of a green dragon flying basically in through that gap. So what are you guys going to do?
2 arms.
Looks like we got trouble, boys.
2 arms, 2 legs, and 2
And
wings.
then, can Dragal is going to attempt to change to dragon form. How does he do that? Does he gotta blow the horn?
Is it the mask?
Yep, put on the mask.
He's gonna put the mask on.
So Drago puts on the mask.
Yeah.
The mask cracks.
Yeah, that always was broken.
Aww.
Do we fight
Does
this
it-
thing, or we
does it
try to get down the
break
dark
in
well?
half and then crumble to the ground, or what's the deal?
It breaks and it splits straight up from the chin to the forehead, cracks, and then falls onto the ground.
It looks as though we are not able to summon the dragon.
How tall are the walls of the well?
It's only like the stones around it.
Yeah.
It's only about 2.5, 3 feet high, and then it steps down, and then it goes
Just over our
down.
head.
But there's no steps down the well. It's a fall.
Oh yeah, no, it's straight fall. There's no
Yeah.
steps in it.
We need to put the well between us and the dragon guys and not try and hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do we get down there?
We're going to go around it.
Let's move back here.
Oh, we're not going in it yet?
Well, yeah, but we got to figure out how.
Okay.
But for now,
So we're moving.
move around to the other side.
I'm moving here, and I'm casting my Shield of Faith off my stone.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Dash.
Drago will pick up the pieces of the mask before he moves. And then he'll move over to the other side of the well.
We're ducking behind this well. Taking cover.
I don't think we should be all bunched up, should we, Dragon Boys?
Well, just get low.
Is that it?
Okay, anybody else doing anything? Dragal, Merble, Lazar.
Just getting ready.
I already said what Drago was doing.
Okay, so you guys move there.
And he's there.
He's descending down on the angle, as if, heading, maybe landing on top of the pyramid, maybe bypassing the pyramid, but on a trajectory, basically straight to you guys.
Okay. Can we tell, is he looking at us or is he looking around?
You know that he's aware of you.
Okay.
And that you are aware of him. There's no there's no
Sure. Understood.
deception there at all. Moonbeam.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I threw it into the chat when I wanted to open it up. I'm just prepping.
Well, it's a marvelous fight for a moonbeam.
All right, what are you guys doing? Anything else?
Oh, buff.
Buff. This round. Going to cast one spell round.
Right, hang on a minute.
Well, he's asking you if...
Yep. I did my Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
I hit the wrong button. I gotta come back in.
I'm just waiting for the big old green MFer.
Yeah, gather together. I'll cast an aid spell. How does that work? It works for multiple people, right?
What's that, rat?
Range 30 feet, up to 3 people.
Yeah. I'll give aid.
Or unless you go at a higher level, then you can get 4.
I'll get aid to the are you within 30 feet of us?
I'm not. I'm 40 feet from you.
He'll come to here.
I don't know how much movement I have left though.
Or you come to here.
Here. Yeah, and then I can get all 4 of us. I'll cast
Yep.
it at a higher.
Is it our move?
Yes, the dragon lands upon the top of the ziggurat, the pyramid, the sacrificial pyramid.
Actually, I'll just cast it at its normal level and give it to Lazar, Merble, and Tarwin.
Okay.
And what is that? Plus
8 plus 5.
Features, plus
5.
5. When you cast a spell using a 3rd level, you can get another additional 5. Okay, Hank. When you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, a target's hit points increase by an additional 5 for each slot level above 2nd. So this is a 3rd level spell.
So we get 10.
So, or no, it's a 2nd level spell. So
What
I'm
do you
going to cast it. I'm going to cast it at 2nd, so you get 5.
5.
There you go. Yeah, 1 spell slot. Level 2, 1 of 3 remaining.
You probably should have 2 of 3 remaining.
I don't know why it said that. Why does it do that?
That's the
well, no, it just lowered it by 2.
Oh, because you.
I cast it at 2nd level, and it's a 2nd level fucking spell.
Yeah, but you should only lose 1 second level
Okay, well I'll
slot.
fucking give it back. So fuck
Just put it back.
fuckers.
Fucking give it back.
Yeah, duration is 8 hours.
So are we getting 10 or 5?
5.
Did you get yourself in on it?
No,
Can't.
it's only up to 3 people. So you
Oh, I thought you cast it at a higher level.
no.
Thank you, sir.
So, okay. I'm sorry. So I get 10? I'm sorry.
No, you get 5.
5.
Oh, get 5? Oh, okay.
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, you can't add more
Right.
than 3 guys. It's just you can get either 5 or 10 or whatever.
Oh, okay. I thought.
No, you
Everybody
can't
but
add
Drago
more.
gets 5.
Everybody with Drago gets 5.
Sorry.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Anything?
I'm hating on this big arena. It's too hard to navigate. Zooming in and out and seeing stuff.
I'd hate to buff up everything and find out it's not going to attack us.
Yep, that's why I'm waiting.
Yeah. So
What about that telescope that
yeah. Who's got Drago's got the telescope?
I think Drago's carrying it.
if this is an illusion or something other than what we think it might be, that would tell
Could
us.
be Gaston as an illusion.
But it only has 17 charges left.
Yeah, but you don't have to use a charge just to use it. Yeah, you do.
Yep.
Yep. Where is it?
In the meantime, I'm going to drop my rope.
Down the hole.
Lazar calls out to it. What
And
do you want?
remember that it is 100 feet high. So
Yeah.
So you're calling out across the open
Right, yeah.
courtyard, say. Okay.
Right, exactly.
Very good.
Exactly. Calling out to it, saying, "What do you want with us?" Just want to see if it responds. If it even knows common.
Anybody else doing anything?
Yes, I'm driving. I'm driving a piton into the ground at my feet and attaching my rope to it.
Okay. Very good.
Attaboy.
You remain handy. You're skilled with this type of stuff. No problem.
And I'm getting ready,
Tarwin.
and I'm getting ready to throw it
Drake.
down the well.
I'm dodging. I'm just dodging
Okay.
right now. Don't know what to do. Don't want to provoke.
You'll need to prepare if you plan on going down there. Don't let me stop you.
Why? What's down there? Think we could get food?
Not likely you'll need food down there.
What's down there? Want to come with us?
We'll give you a share of the treasure.
We'll give you it all.
Shut up, Herbal. Any component.
I'm not interested in the treasure.
What is your interest?
My interests lie on the stability of the western shores of this continent, which would include the city of Evernost.
Stability.
As well as your precious Shire.
You
What's
wish
your
for it
name?
to stay stable?
I'm Merville Riverfoot. This is my brother Tarwin. Dre and Lazar from the Shire. What's your name?
Merville, I almost thought you would be more perceptive than that. And again, I mean, you guys are really calling off across a long swath. Are you moving up? You getting any closer? Are you just sticking where you are? Lazar, are you moving anymore?
If he's just standing there
Yep, he's just standing there.
and he's 100 feet up in the air,
Uh-huh.
and I'm about, probably 100 plus away from him anyways. So, yep, 100. So it's probably 150 feet away from me when you take that angle and all that fun stuff. Give us
Go.
You
Go.
need
Go. Get the bard's soul. That's the only way you're going to find it around here.
So you know what we seek. I'm moving closer so I'm not screaming at him.
These are my lands, Tarwin. These are my lands now.
Interesting.
Is the voice familiar at all?
Make a perception check.
All of us are just Lazar.
Oh, Lazar's trying, but
No.
no.
I'll try too because I believe I know who this creature is.
Did we release
17.
him? Did we actually release a green dragon instead of a brass dragon?
No, he knows my name.
No,
It's Gaston.
I believe this is
It's
Gaston.
Gaston.
And he bows his head. At your service.
Is that your true form, or did you just put some different skin on to try to impress and frighten us?
I don't know that it matters overly much. Do you?
Nope. It
No,
don't.
because either way, we're not afraid.
I'm going back. Let's go save Barton.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we have a task to perform.
And I will be here if you return.
We will be ready to face you.
Take my rope. I'll throw it over the edge of the well. You mean when?
You will need more rope than that, Master Merble.
Is there an easier way down?
Fly.
Well, can you fly us down there?
Only one thing would make me go down there.
And what's that? Big giant rock to complete the...
On a kick, Merble or
No.
Tarwin.
No, Tarwin. It would be to save your souls.
We got to get Barton's soul back.
Don't lose your own.
My
In
lady,
the
my
process.
goddess will protect me. I have faith in her.
The faith of your people in you is strong. The Dark Woman. She has made the Shire strong.
As I have expected of her. She is a formidable individual, not to be trifled with.
Oh, Pietra. I'm going to get out my 50-foot of rope. Merle, tie this to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Who else has rope?
Drakel does not.
I don't have no
Checking.
spells that would help.
I do have a rope. So we can get 150 feet-ish. But I don't know
Okay,
if that's going
cool.
to take us all the way down.
That's the one thing as a cleric I can't do is move us down level.
Lazar would be
So
happy to take the first trek down.
Okay, so everybody make their athletics or acrobatics, whichever works.
We're not all going to go on that rope at the same time, are we?
How about animal handling?
You can pretend to be a monkey.
Can't roll a 1. 24. How do the walls feel? Are they feel climbable at all?
Yeah, it's more or less brickwork.
Okay.
That's like a regular well then.
Yeah.
Yes, this is absolutely quote unquote humanoid, I guess, made at least some
something that makes
Some-
use of wells.
Yeah, something, someone, something, intelligent
Nope.
created this.
So we've all got Jeff, we've all got well diggers' asses now.
Let's not hope we get. Let's hope we don't get that cold. Going down here.
By the way, who went down first? Based off rolls, it looks like Barton did. Or not Barton, but Dragle.
Dragle was going first.
Rolled an 11. Well,
He
you
rolled
said roll,
first,
so I rolled.
Okay. So you climb down, you climb down, you climb down. You get to the end of the rope.
Can I see the floor?
You cannot.
What does the wall look like? Is there any taper to it? Does it taper in?
No, it seems to be
straight vertical.
Yeah, it's curved and seems to be it seems to be in good shape.
Oh, okay. So it's actually been kept up.
So he's 150 feet down, and
At the end of his rope.
there's nothing.
Don't see the bottom yet.
I suppose I'll climb back up. Report what I saw.
Okay, make another roll.
Yep. 24.
No problem.
Why? I thought I put. Oh, I changed back to Barton. There we go.
Thinking back,
guys.
hold on. Thinking back to when we ransacked this place, was there any rope in any of these tents? There's 100 tents in here, isn't there?
There are a lot of tents here, and there are ropes that tie them down. So yes, their construction is made up of ropes.
Okay, so we can salvage enough rope and cannibalize it from these tents and make a long enough one to get us down there.
You should have.
Lazar is going to go around and look at the stones on the wall of the well.
Okay.
See if there seems to be possibly some type of trigger or something that could cause the well to, the floor to come up, elevator like or anything like that.
Or
so he
steps
wants to see
to appear in the side of it.
Yeah, anything. He's gonna look around, see if he can see anything. He's gonna investigate.
Investigation and
investigate. Yep. He finds nothing.
No.
What are you looking for, Lazar?
There may be a way down that doesn't require climbing. That might.
Oh, you're looking for some type of trigger or something?
Right. Yeah, to see if there's
mechanism?
Steps, anything. Yes,
Oh,
any kind of mechanism.
I'll help you look.
I'll help too.
All hands on deck, baby.
Off a Mo. I'll look too.
Yeah. You don't find anything, at least within, the arm's reach or more, that you're, really looking down, and that's really, even 10 feet down doesn't seem to show you anything.
So on the other side of the wall, these are steps down somewhat, right? You said?
Yeah, the inner ledge, yes.
Yeah.
So it looks like you could almost like sit around the inside of it.
Right. Right. So I'm gonna slowly walk around and investigate that whole inner area just in case. Natural 20.
Cool.
No,
There doesn't seem to be any mechanical, brickwork or anything like that.
Loose
A
stone.
faceted gem or anything like that anywhere that would indicate that there is any type of mechanical contraption associated with it.
Like there's no extra seam in a brick or anything like
That
that.
nothing that you can see within and really investigate within 10, even 15 feet on your way down there.
Yeah, so my next one I moved over is a 17.
Yeah, and I think you've done one before, or was that there was just perception and stuff? Okay.
That was so
Okay.
yeah.
Finish going.
12 on a third.
Yeah, do
So,
it one more time.
One more, okay.
Get all four corners. Okay. Again, you search around. You guys you're scrambling around and a little rumble from the top of the ziggurat.
A laugh.
A chuckly bark.
A derisive chuckly bark.
Foolish halflings. And they're putting together all their ropes and stuff like that. The walls, there's some cracks that seem in the mortar that seem I can get finger holds in.
You could, yeah, you believe, from what you can see that you should be able to climb that. I mean, it's a climbable surface.
Okay, cool. I use a key point to turn on my dark vision.
Okay.
And I start my way down.
All right. Acrobatics, athletics.
The rest of us should go around.
Okay, you're cool.
Tell me how far that gets me. How many I'll need to get down.
Yeah, so you'll be able to go, for a little while now. So,
okay.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
We're gonna go.
I guess we're tying ropes together, right?
Collecting the
We're
rope.
Still harvesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salvaging the rope off of the.
Can I throw a torch down that well?
Is that what you're doing?
No, don't do that.
Whatever's down there probably knows we're here anyway.
At least we'll know how deep it is.
From however far I get down with my 60 feet of dark vision, do I see a floor yet?
I could not see the floor when I was at the end of the rope. 150 feet down.
But you don't have dark vision, so we'll see.
Yeah, very true. I couldn't have seen it if I was 6 inches above it.
Who, Dragle? Dragle has dark vision.
Oh, Dragle is. How does he?
Oh, does he?
Does he have it as a? What does he have it as?
As a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Or
Dragon blood. Yeah.
dragon blood.
Yep. There it is. Dark vision. He's a half elf.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was human.
Neither did I. I'm an idiot. I've been playing him friggin' off and on for a year.
What is he? Barrick's brother-in-law?
Something like that. Yeah.
Uncle, cousin,
It's like
grandpa?
a great cousin or something like that because he's 300 years old, right? When did they go back?
100 something at
100
least.
and something at least, right?
He was
They got put into that sleep
for over 100 years.
over 100 years ago.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing down.
Okay, continuing to climb. Go ahead and make another roll. Going well. You're probably a good 300 feet down.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are we supposed to do with this?
Anybody got feather fall?
I'm not a magic user. I'm a cleric. Barton probably does.
Is that a request? Perhaps some assistance.
There's always a catch.
And he grins ear to ear. Indeed, there is always a catch. If it's the dark well that you seek, and what's within the waters of that well, then there's only one way that you can get down there. And that is to give up hope. So
I
come
always
down
leave
here and
my
land.
soul for hope.
You can more or less feel the presence of this creature.
Of what, the dragon or the?
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't tried to scare us.
Nope, not yet.
You want to see something really scary?
So, what will it
What do you got,
be?
Lazar?
Would you like my help?
I'm
Guys.
300 feet down. I don't know if I can hear you or I have to yell.
I think it's the only way we're going to be able to get down there. Is to take his help. Don't want to, but I don't think we have a choice.
Stand upon the edge of the well.
Remember, we need to take our ropes with just in case we need them again. We can't leave them hanging here.
Mm-hmm. Pull my python out.
Start bringing out the rope.
They will be safe. What's Lazar doing?
He's continuing on down.
Okay.
You probably can't hear this being 300 feet away.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Roll again. Another acrobatics.
Calling to him.
Okay. So he's about 450 feet down. It's the light above is becoming a speck above him as he continues on down. It's kind of strange. it's mundane. It seems to be plain. It seems to be the same thing over and over and over again. So, you guys standing at the edge of the well?
Yes.
Everybody?
Yep.
I don't think. There we go. That's better. All right. So he will stand upon his hind legs and he'll put out both paws. On his right paw, a symbol that looks it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe that of almost yin and yang, like yin and yang type, and it's some gold, some golden electricity, like gold dust dancing around in his palm. And he says, "Jump."
I'm jumping.
We're holding each other's hands. Jumping. Like Butch Cassidy and a Sundance Kid.
Yeah, right.
So you guys jump.
We plunged to our death. That was the easiest fight that son of a bitch ever had.
He as you're flying down at an uncontrollable speed, you see that his head, and it takes up a decent amount of the well, but you see it and it grows smaller as you grow faster, go farther away.
Do we pass?
And he chuckles and he goes, "Give up hope." So the three of them go flying down the well. They go flying past
We're dead.
Lazar, and then silence. Still climbing?
Still going.
Okay. He continues on.
Do I hear a splash or anything?
No, just whoop. Just
Okay.
whoop.
Hey.
Like somebody pulled a thick curtain or whoop.
Oh, you hear something like that? Okay.
Yeah, you
From
hear
below?
something like that. It's probably a couple of heartbeats after they pass you up as you watch them free falling to their death, to their doom.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Just shake my head and continue climbing.
Okay, make a perception roll. Okay, you're getting a pretty good idea that this really does look like it's the same thing over and over again.
Okay.
Like you're caught in some kind of loop.
Uh-huh. Well, what the hell? I do a push off the wall into a reverse swan dive.
A reverse swan dive with a
Half
1.5
twist.
flip with a twist, pike position.
And a cherry on top. Whoosh.
You only live once. Unless you're Draco and you live twice.
And it looks like your friends just perished down this well. Do you want to be alone?
Maybe.
I mean,
It is the chaotic thing for me to do, to jump
it.
after you.
Just do it.
I have.
They're gone. Everything's done. There's a dragon up there. Fuck it. This world ain't worth living. This life ain't worth living. Just go.
Shadows.
Give up hope.
Shadows. Gray and black. Limiting your vision to 60 feet. You use your lights. You use your eyes. You look off to the side and you see above you the well, the very edge of the well, just wavering. You can physically walk here, and you can walk close to the well. And you can also walk into darkness, into shadow. What is it you're going to do?
Start walking
Into the shadow.
into the shadow.
So you're going into the darkness? Okay.
Yeah. Pull up my continual light.
Okay. You've all made the rendezvous. You're together. I know you said you were holding hands as you went down, but you're in this realm of shadow, and you're relatively close together. It wouldn't be hard to wander off. So I'll make that warning to you.
So
The shadows close in quickly here.
Let's tie a rope between the four of us.
So do our continual lights do anything?
Yep, they give you the light that you need. Yes.
Okay. Do not go out of the light. I knew that was going to happen. All right.
Can we go 4 abreast?
You can walk any way you want.
Let's walk. Let's get a marching order together.
I say we walk 4 abreast and we keep shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
Don't wander off.
Yep.
Stay close. Lazar here?
Yeah,
I think so.
He comes in just a few heartbeats, it seems, right after.
I thought we were dead for sure.
So did I.
I hoped.
I had given up hope.
There is, I guess, no promise that we aren't dead.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have never thought Gaston he was green, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a green dragon.
Didn't see that come.
There's a spell.
What spell?
I'm metagaming. One of my other character has something about shape changers and whatever.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on there.
So you're walking in this shadow. You're walking in this darkness. Where is it that you're going? What is your destination?
Is it a big open space?
It's a big. It appears. Yeah. I mean, wide open.
We're gonna be quiet and listen. We're looking for water, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we would be. That's where Barton is.
We're
We're
looking for
looking.
the rift.
Let's use our ears, see if we hear anything, and we'll head in that direction if we can.
Okay. It's all quiet. Except for and when you speak to each other, it's like your light source. It's kept down in a almost like a globe. It echoes back to you instead of going outward.
Yes, Lazar does speak out that he wants to find that rift.
Of course, that's why we're here.
No. He's speaking out
aloud
to see if it comes to him.
Hmm.
Right? Give up hope.
Yep.
Seek the rift. Where's the rift?
Okay, so you guys begin thinking of the rift. You're looking for the rift.
Yep.
And the rift is what you suspect to be potentially near the elemental plane of water.
Water, yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So as time goes by and as you're walking, and you're aware of time, but in the same regard, there's no consequence. You're not getting tired. You're not getting hungry. You're perfectly fine. Just continuing to basically walk and talk in this realm of shadow, swirling mists, dark gray, light gray wisps, almost ghost-like, will pass by every once in a while. You think you see something, but it's not. And you continue on.
Gentlemen, we are never going to find this rift.
Why?
It just seems hopeless. Let's just sit down. Tired and hungry.
Yeah,
Back to back.
I agree with the monk.
Sure.
There is no hope.
I'm at a complete loss. Gonna nibble on some rats. Drink some water.
Yep.
Okay, I would say make wisdom saving throws.
Spun right off my 18.
21.
Go, Drago. Yeah, boy, Tarwin.
Okay. came into this Yandala, you had at the end of your prayer service, you felt not necessarily her presence, but a warmth, a closeness, a little bit, but not a touch, not a firm touch. Far up in the distance, Tarwin believes he sees a light.
I'm not taking my eye off of it.
Let's go.
Telling the guys. We are hopeless, but there's a light.
Again, you journey. Yes, everybody gets up.
I hope so.
Yep.
You begin walking. And again, the time passes and really doesn't mean a whole lot. You finally make it closer. The light grows larger and brighter. As you get closer, you see what appears to be a long, flowing, almost bit of shadow at first. On the very edge of that moving shadow, you see this light, that looks familiar to you. What is it that you're going to do?
Do we remember? Here, I'm going to see if I remember ever seeing this type of light before.
Keep moving at it.
You remember it from Barton's Bog.
Okay. So that's where we want to go. Keep going. Keep going.
Yep.
We got to get there.
And you arrive. As you get closer and closer, the disturbance in the shadows and even just the regular force in and around the area grows in a bit of intensity. The atmosphere feels agitated, like on the very edge of a thunderstorm.
Come on, guys. We can do this. Let's get to the light.
Okay, so you make it there, and you're able to withstand the torrents that are in front of you. You see great oceans of water pouring past every once in a while, and then nothing but blue beyond. So what is it that you guys are going to do?
Are we at the light yet?
You're right there. You're standing on the edge of the torrent.
call out to Barton.
I'm going to pull out my axe and shield.
Barton,
Barton, are you here?
are you here?
Barton, can you see me?
Should I send him a message?
You can try.
Can we approach the light?
We're right at the edge of it.
What do you, just with your perception, you know that to go beyond this light would be pulled in. You would be pulled into the elemental plane of water, where there's probably a 100% certainty that you would drown.
Yeah, because we don't have breathe water.
Hmm.
We have walk on water.
That might get you somewhere.
You have control water.
Yeah, but controlling water, I couldn't. There's not much I could do with that. Not if it's.
Just another option.
Yeah, no, I didn't take it today. I didn't know we were going to the water. Let me.
So,
I'm thinking back to.
Dragle, what are you doing, Dragle? Is Dragle doing anything?
I don't know if I can do anything. You gotta look and see what I got.
Here you are at this wound. You've heard the term that needs to be healed.
Healed, yes. So how do we heal it?
Is there like a perimeter to this thing, or is it? What does it look like?
Yeah, it's when you're it's big enough to surround you as you stand on the very edge. It's as high as you can reach, and then some.
I'm going. Dragle will use his. He doesn't have any curative spells. I don't.
Well, I'm thinking back to what Yandela said. Soul mixes with the water of the dark well. The wound must be healed. How do we heal this?
How does one heal wounds?
Well, I could do a mass healing word and see what that does.
Or I could lay on on hands.
Well, if you two lay on hands and I do the healing word, that would be pretty powerful, right? Because we're all healing it. So in Lasar, you call on Barton to come towards the healing.
I've been calling on him. But remember how you cleaned the pool?
Purified water.
Yep.
Does
this water look corrupted? Is that why?
No, this is and believe me, if you even tried to get close enough to sample it or whatever, it would be fatal. You just know this. This is your perception. This is your passive perception screaming this at you.
So it's a rumbling, roiling.
Oh yes.
Torrent of water.
You stand upon the edge of the torrent.
Okay. I think we each we surround. Is it now? Is it in the floor, in the ground, or is it?
It's right before you.
Is it upright or on the ground?
It's all encompassing in front of you.
Okay.
From what you see from horizon to horizon and in an arc.
Okay. So how about if we actually try to heal?
I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do a mass healing word on the water. I don't have to touch it. It's power from me. So here, let me post. This is the spell. It's verbal. Instantaneously. So 6 creatures. I'm picking everybody in the light in front of me. Not sure if it'll work or not, but I'm going to try it anyways.
That's all we have.
Yeah, it's really...
I know of.
Okay. Go ahead and roll percentage dice.
Oh, I could use that 3% right now. Here we go.
I actually had to use that once already.
Well, that's still pretty damn good.
The essence, the light, passing almost presence of your deity earlier comes on in a wave. This time, now it's a wave that rages upon you. You feel for a moment that you're actually getting sucked into the torrent before you. Her light shines upon Tarwin. As he holds his palm up and his holy symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you heal?
Oh, here, let me roll.
Not a lot. 1d4
Mass
plus
heal. I got a
1d4
button.
plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yep. 13 hit points cured for everything around me, and an extra 5 for myself.
So Lazar's calling, getting threateningly close to the edge. There's times that Merble just about has to pull him back as he helps to call out, trying to attract the soul of Barton back.
Can I get off another action?
Tarwin casts his spell, his mass healing. Let's see, Dragal, channel divinity. You can use your channel divinity to invoke primeval forces to ensnare a foe. That's...
Yeah, that was Nature's Wrath. I read that one too.
Okay, but that doesn't do anything for this.
No.
Okay.
The only thing I can think of that's close to that is Lay on Hands. But that's not a area of effect. I would have to touch the rift itself. And would that do anything? That's my question.
It's up to you. You can try to do it, or you don't have to try to do it.
Okay, I'm going to try to do it. That's the only thing I feel I can do.
Okay, so Dragal combines his healing with Tarwin's to heal this, to patch this wound.
Merble will join in. I was muted.
All right, so you can go ahead and use however much healing you're going to use. So the three of you join together.
Yep.
Yep.
So Tarwin did 13, right?
Yep.
And then,
Merble's doing 25.
yeah, the Dragel's gonna do 35 of 45.
And then right after I do the Mass Word of Healing, I want to do one more action spell.
Okay.
I'm going to do a Beacon of Hope. Choosing everything around me. I'm hoping the death saving throw will help Barton come through.
Extraordinary measures taken by every member of the party up till this point. Trio in the healing, the beacon, the calling out to Barton's, the wisp of Barton's soul. And with the gods' help,
Come on, Barton.
you sense the freeing of his soul. It seems to float about you almost for a second, spectral, swirling up. It's a wraith-like form or whatever that
Non-corporeal.
that for whatever reason there's a scent, the scent of Barton upon it, and just the faintest of songs as it disappears.
We'll come to you, my brother. We'll come to you.
And with that, the rift is closed.
Nice. Come on, boys. We got to get back to his water.
Yeah, but how do we get out of here now?
Head back the way we came. Turn right around and keep your bearings going forward.
Oh, I suppose.
Is that how you got here?
Nope, we got here by
Giving up hope.
giving up hope.
Is that really how you got here?
No, that we really got here by Andela helping us, giving us a
Keep
light.
going.
By praying to Yandela.
Keep going.
Help me out here, boys.
How did you find the rift?
We were saying it was hopeless.
We sat down.
We sat down. Yeah, and we thought about it. Now let's think about the exit.
We thought our way to the rift.
Now thought or think our way to the exit.
Why not just think our way right
To
to
the-
the pond?
Yeah,
right to the pond. Ooh,
do that.
very good, Lazaro. You're not so evil after all. Yes, you are. But think our way to the pond, boys. Think our way to the pond, to the pool, to the pool. Go to Barton. Want to go to Barton?
You guys want to try to find Barton's Bog?
Yes. Barton's Bog.
If we are indeed in the Shadow Realm, we can
Barton's Bog.
find our way almost anywhere.
And when we get to Barton's Bog,
Almost, yes, almost anywhere. And you've set your sights on Barton's Bog,
Barton's
a
Bog.
very specific location. Okay, so again, time passes, but it's no big deal. You guys are just trucking along. You're talking about adventures. You're going back and forth about different things. Talking over strategies. Still focusing on Barton's Bog. You kind of get into something where the conversation goes over and over again, but you don't remember if you just got done talking about it or not, or you were talking about it 15 minutes ago or an hour ago. When you try and put any mental power towards that, it kind of gets confusing and everything. So you try and keep focusing on Barton's Bog, and again, it passes, but it doesn't pass. And finally, you make it to Barton's Bog.
Oh.
Are we on the outside or at the base?
You're on the, so you make it there. You're on the ethereal plane, looking at it as you're basically right on top of it. If you want to go under it, you can go under it. If you want to go in it, you could go in it. But you're in the ethereal plane. You're right on the very edge.
Do we see Barton or his body along the shore?
Nobody has any type of tracking skills or anything like that, right?
Looking.
You don't see any sign of his body. You don't see any sign of him. No sign that he was here.
Well, boys, I can send him a message.
Can
I
you
don't
send
know
it
if it'll
across
work.
the planes?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go across planes. I'm reading it.
Even other planes of existence.
Yep.
Since we're on the ethereal plane and we can go underneath the water, I want
I'll
to
go
go
have a
down
look.
to the lowest part, see if there is any rift or anything there.
You see nothing.
We've
It,
closed
it
the rifts.
looks whole and
Okay.
secure.
Very good. Okay.
So you're sending him a message?
Yes, I'm going to. Working on it. I don't have to work on it too hard. It's very simple.
Barton, can you hear me?
That's exactly what I was saying. Burton, can you hear me?
Can you feel me near you? Barton, can you see me?
So you say, Barton, can you hear me?
Well, hold on. I'm not done yet. 25 words.
Just
There you go. Barton, can you hear me? Are you free of the water? Where are you, Barton?
that did go out, right? I pushed the right button and everything. Didn't have the
I don't see anything.
No, I didn't type
Oh,
anything.
just a Tarwin? Oh, okay. No, we didn't hear you say anything if you were saying that.
Yeah.
Oh hell. Tarwin. Is that you? Where have you and Merble been?
He's alive, boys. He's talking to me, boys. He wants to know where we've been. how do we walk out of this world back into our plane?
We don't. We have to go back through the portal, which is the well. Another portal. But the well is the only one we know, so we have to concentrate on the well. We have to get
Why?
back out.
Why can't we?
Or perhaps if you have oil of etherealness.
Oh yeah, crap! I forgot that was
Oh,
in my
man.
backpack.
Yeah, that was in my other pack.
I'm fresh out.
We picked up a 6-pack on our way out.
It's in my other pants.
The convenience store.
Yeah.
Lighter ointment. Wouldn't it be nice if you were still a trader that you could we could ask?
Right.
Hey,
Had those cards.
Gaston even said when I was going to take the rope and stuff, it'll be safe. He knows we're coming back that way.
So should I send him another message?
Tell him to stay where he's at. We're coming. We'll get there in a day.
All right, so I'll have to cast this one at a 4th level then. So
You're casting high level spells.
the 3rd level spell to begin with, and I'm out of 3rd level spell.
Jesus.
I did the heal, I did the send, and I did the hope, beacon of hope.
Mm.
I need to send him a message. So we will say Barton. So I have Barton. We are good. Stay at the pool. We will come to you.
I will go to the pool.
There we go. Let's get back to the rope and get the hell out of
It ain't the rope we're going back to. It's the well.
here. Go to the well. Go to the well. Go to the well. Go to the well. Go to the well.
Okay, so everybody focusing on
The well.
The well.
Okay, so you have a little bit more of the hang of it. Again, you're traveling on time. Time is weird. That you feel that the first part of your journey felt so exploratory. The second part of it, searching for the specific area of Barton's Bog to be not tiresome, but more maybe a little bit more stressful. As you turn your thoughts and everything onto the well, that stress seems to ease, and as you picture yourselves getting closer to that well, walking, the momentum building, the passing much easier, and you arrive with the well before you. What are you guys gonna do?
Go up.
We are.
How you gonna get there?
Wish me there. I want to be at the top of the well. I want to be at the top of the well. I want to be at the top of the well.
Do we still feel the etherealness?
You're climb. So who's first to climb through?
I'll go
I asked-
first.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I still felt an etherealness about me, or if I was whole.
You seem to be whole. So
But the area-
Tarwin's going first, right?
I'll
he's
go up through first.
Going through first. Okay, so acrobatics, athletics, whatever suits you.
Please hold.
Okay, so you cross over. You make it back to the well, and you're holding on to what brickwork you can, and you're no climber, and
No.
you're just barely hanging on at this point. Who's next?
Lazar, I'll go.
Slipping through much more smoothly, I guess, after watching Tarwin go through and kind of just his passage through a little bit rougher, and then him holding on to the wall. Lazar is able to get up, and you're able to climb a good 30, 40 feet up the side of the well.
Looking up, how high does it seem to be?
Oh, maybe about
As high as it was before, or
another maybe another 30 feet.
Okay.
Next, anybody?
Looking around for my rope. Down here anywhere?
Looking for a rope?
My rope.
Well, you're crossing through?
Crossing through?
The gate? You're going through the portal?
Yeah.
You're on the edge of it. Let's say, so your rope, if you left your rope hanging there, you had a number of ropes, right? There's a rope hanging there, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So I would give Tarwin an opportunity to try and snatch that rope.
Okay, I will.
Make a dexterity save, or not strength.
So dexterity, right?
Yeah, dexterity base. Yeah.
Acrobats?
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry, it's only 30 feet.
Shit.
Okay. You've got one hand on the rope, and you've got one hand on a brick, and both your feet are on bricks. So you're hanging on, and he's like, "Ooh, okay." I've been in better situations.
Help me.
Lazar's up above him, looking down.
Chuckling.
Trouble, Tarwin?
Of course I'm troubled. Not a climber.
Merble, you're passing through, grabbing hold of your rope.
yep. And I'll use it to begin the climb.
Okay, so you got your, you pass through, and you can pass through actually just go by, go on the other side of your brother, climb up the rope a bit. Go ahead and make a acrobatics or athletics. Okay. Yeah, you're good. So you can get about 20 feet up the rope. Drago?
Okay. Do I just roll athletics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, whichever one you
I got athletics.
prefer. Okay.
16.
Again, after Tarwin's kind of rough passage, everybody else kind of took note as they were watching him go through. Yeah, okay, I ain't doing that. And everybody else kind of makes it through in a little bit better shape. Rope, using the rope, you climbing?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rope.
Okay, so you got a few of you on the rope, but there's a number of ropes.
Trying to get
on
off
this.
the rope.
I'll get on one of the ones that somebody else is now.
Yeah, so there, I remember there, you guys had a few ropes tied together and everything. So, go ahead. Let's go ahead and make one more roll. Lazar is above. Ooh, Merble. Maybe a little bit on the rope.
A little better. Could have used that 20.
Lazar has no problems.
Yeah, so Lazar is able to get up to the edge.
Wrap the rope around your neck. I'll pull you up.
you can see them. They're probably 30 feet down and
Struggling our X's off.
Yeah, they're clutched onto this rope that's that's on the edge of the well itself. Anything?
Quick look around. Is our friendly neighborhood green dragon there?
He happens to be right on top of the ziggurat.
It's all right. Heave ho, boys. Get your asses up here.
Going as fast as I can.
Everybody made their rolls, right? So everybody's able to climb out.
Okay. Whew.
So, what do we do about him?
And him.
I think he wants something from us, but what? What would he want from us, though? He's all
Are we up?
Yeah, we're on
Yep,
now.
you're up.
Solid ground.
Well, my congratulations to you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Praise from a worm.
Says the worm.
From worm to worm.
What's your intentions with the Hearthshire and Evernos?
Peace, order, protection, safety,
From what?
law, order.
Safety from what?
Overrated.
So you killed all the gnolls. You took their portal.
The gnolls are not dead. They are simply scattered. Many died.
I don't know. I guess from the legends I've heard and the things I've heard about green dragons, you're all about destruction and death. Are those tales wrong?
I stand before you now a creator.
He starts his own race.
So have you always been a dragon, Custom?
Have you always been a halfling, Tarwin?
I believe so, yes. Because I'm
He's-
used to
He smiles.
seeing you in human form. Is sea meat still there?
Indeed, doing as well or better than ever.
So, are we allowed to go?
Why would I stop you?
You heard the lizard. Let's go.
Till we meet again, Caston. Till we meet again.
A little dash.
Little dash it, do ya?
Yep.
Drago coming.
Come on, Driggle. Exit stage right. Let's go get Barton. Let's get our wagon. Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get our ropes? Did you pull up the rope?
I didn't have any.
Don't remember saying I did that. If I'm going to be honest.
I don't remember saying I got mine either.
I would like to have collected it when I came up.
Yeah, I mean, standard operating procedure,
Okay.
probably.
Yep, absolutely.
Able
Need
to-
our ropes. I'm having a hard time figuring out the green dragon.
Boys.
Let's go. Let's get back to. Hopefully, we can get back to Barton.
Let's double time it.
Yep.
Is it daylight?
Right now, you know what? Let's do this.
We have no idea how long we've been gone.
Right.
Oh, guitar. Barton will have a long white beard and shit.
It is evening time. Best this you can tell. the moon as it's coming up is probably about 3/4 at this point.
Wasn't it a quarter when we came here?
Yeah, I thought it was a quarter.
Yeah, so it's been a while, boys.
Time passes slower in
How many days have been?
the ether.
What?
I would say close to half a month.
No way.
At least 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks, half a month.
10 days.
10-day.
Oh my. Let's get to Bart.
It's getting closer to that full moon, too, isn't it? Wasn't that something?
Weren't we
Yes,
supposed
it
to
is.
watch out for that?
I forgot.
So off you go.
Get our little cart and take off.
Mhm.
The cart is actually there.
Oh,
And it's in good shape.
Cool.
Good.
Call your beast and off you go.
Hey, how
How
dried
long into the evening are you going to go?
how far do we remember how far away we are from the pool?
It's about a day and a half or so to Barton's Bog.
Yeah. So we'll probably have to rest, right?
is there any moon?
Yeah, it's
3/4.
3/4.
So we can see out here. Kind of.
Dark vision people are probably wearing sunglasses. Jesus. My computer is next to the room that houses our water softener, and the thing just started recycling, and it scared the shit out of me.
That'll wake your ass up.
I'm like, holy fuck! I was falling asleep. I ain't anymore.
Yeah, it'll wake your ass up.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, I think we've had to prompt you twice.
In the home alone, I'm home alone, and I'm like, nobody's here, and I hear a noise that's like, okay, what the fuck?
Okay, so you guys are heading on. How long are you going into the night?
Well,
I
just
suggest
till
we travel through the night.
Yeah, especially if it's your beast that's doing all the traveling.
Yeah, well,
We'll
you
have to
guys
get out
again,
just
you
now.
guys have to get out every once in a while and
Right.
push,
all of us.
and just go. Well, no, if less than all of you want to get out of the back of the
creature needs to
wagon,
get around
then
the
they
solid
can
things, right?
Yeah,
stay
so
in
we'll have
there.
one. We'll have one sleep at a time.
Yeah.
How dried up are the branches and leaves and stuff we found?
They're pretty beat up.
Shit, we were on a while.
Then you've been dragging them behind the freaking thing.
We get 2 to sleep. and then 2 stay up.
There you go.
I'll stay up with Dragle. Lazar and Tarwin try and rack.
And we'll stay up first.
All right. You actually make decent time. You've been over this area quite a few times
Cool.
now, so you're starting to learn the lay of the land a bit. So you actually make decent time during the night. You hand off the shift after half of the shift.
Yep.
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 And Tarwin and Lazar don't do quite as well. Actually, let me see something here. Okay. Yeah, Lazar's up and everything. He's not, his eyes aren't rolled to the back of his head or
Yeah,
anything like that.
Not doing the exercise.
So you guys don't make quite as good time, but you make it through the night. You're probably, maybe an hour or two out of Barton's Bog by daybreak.
Push through.
Nice. Barton!
Pushing on.
Yep.
Morning sun. You make it to the bog.
Okay. Do we find Barton?
And they're standing, waiting for you. Seemingly, good condition.
No worse for wear.
Barton! We've missed you.
Hey, Tarwin.
Yes.
This morning sun, when it's in your face, it really shows your age.
You're so funny, Lasara.
Gentlemen. What happened?
You turned into water and went away. Took us days to get you back.
Yes, I vaguely remember some of it.
Barton remembers a lot of music, a lot of flowing music, a lot of grand, often grand music, almost like the music of storms, and then other times peaceful interludes. He found it
Actually, quite pleasant.
Quite a learning experience on more integral parts of musicianship.
I learned the music of the waters.
You can write that down.
I'll put it in my bio.
Roger? So you could do like Pink Floyd stuff now?
Okay, so the gang's back together.
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
What is it you guys are gonna do?
Should we just head back towards the Hearthshire? I mean,
Well,
The gnolls are dispersed and dead, which is what we came here for. We
Right.
lost Barton in the process.
we have them back.
We have him back. We're all together.
How long
You know
has it
what?
been?
How long has what been?
Well, it's been too long.
Drago.
Do a raised dead on Walt, but it's been too long. It's gonna have to be a resurrection.
Drago, we may have lost the chance not to destroy the flail, but at least throw it into
That pool?
the
The dark
elemental
well.
plane of water.
But we've closed that rift.
That's why I said we've lost that chance.
We could have left it there.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that where we were supposed to put it?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I would wonder if we should send it. It's inhabited by something, is it not? Something chaotic and evil? This is Bart.
Oh, it's evil. By God, it's evil.
How about if we send it to hell?
How do we get there?
How are we gonna get there?
Back to its own whatever.
Well, that was kind of part of what we were doing, but
Yeah, I thought that's what we were trying to do.
but how
Playing
to?
with water isn't hell. I can tell you that.
We were in the knoll thing. I didn't see.
Should I go back up to full hit points?
Yes, sir.
Well,
Then there's a little red anvil thing flashing by my.
Don't touch it. Oh, it's flashing?
Yeah.
That means you can. What's your level?
7.
See, we're all 8.
Okay, so that thing's flashing. So does that mean that it's ready for me to go up a level?
Yep.
Unless Jim. Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
because
We all went.
yeah,
and
because
Bart
he
was
didn't
saying,
go. He didn't level up.
Yep, it let me into the character mancer, so I'm gonna.
Oh, even when it's not flashing, it lets you into the character
Oh,
manager.
Yeah.
does it? Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
So don't touch it afterwards.
Oh, really? Oh, darn.
I'm 55th
Yeah. Then
level. I don't
the
know
wrath
how.
comes down. What?
So
First
what
level?
if-
What?
what if we did this? What if we, now that we're a group again, we go back to the mesa where the dark water pool is and just drop it in there? Or is that kind of like haphazard
man.
to do that?
I don't
Their
know.
goal was no one else could use it. Try not to get it into someone else's hand.
Yeah, it was. What was the story? It was. Did we have to take it back to where it was forged?
No,
Or-
they told us at where the monks were to take
River
it to
Pond
where the
and-
knolls are,
Ooh, I can wear
Yeah.
and you can destroy it there. I believe Drago was with us. He'd know.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
So I think we have to go back there and drop it in.
You wouldn't try to go back into the astral plane.
No. We just drop it in. Drop it in the hole.
Drop
Don't
it
go
down
down
the
there.
well.
Drop it
What
down
What
the
you're
well.
saying, yeah. The other side of that is that whole deal has been taken apart. So now that's gone or whatever, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What part could that have played with the destruction of the, or whatever was going to happen to the flail?
Right.
I think it was all aligned. I don't know that it does any good to go and drop it down the well.
Should I get ability score boost? Should I go? I got strength of 8, dexterity of 18, constitution of.
You can go feet now.
Yeah. What feats are available here? Let's see.
What's the what drives your abilities? What
charisma?
What's your charisma at?
19 or hang on a minute. Yeah, 19.
What if you put one
I
there?
can only get 1 feat. It says grappler. I ain't doing that.
What if you put one on that and one on like Dex or something? Does the Dex give
my
you?
Dex is 18.
Right. You can get any feat. You just can't see them because of your level on roll 20. So Jimmy would have to do the feat for you.
I don't. As a bard, I don't think I need a feat.
You haven't read them.
There's some pretty damn good ones out there. Tough would do you good, give you double the amount of hit points.
What is?
No, not double the amount of hit points.
5
double amount of
per level, or double your
so
level extra.
So he'd get 16 plus 2.
Well, my two lowest scores are strength and constitution, 8 and 10 respectively.
Are we still on that? You're not willing to talk about feats?
Well, which feat? What feats are there?
Don't get mad at me, man.
I'm not getting mad. I'm just saying this thing is not showing me.
You'll have to go to a web page and read them because you can't see them.
Here, hang on. I'll just open a new tab here.
Aren't they in the book?
Yeah, if you got the book, they're in the book. But if you go,
I sent you a player's handbook.
If you go online, though, he can see all of them from all the books. Here, I'll give you a link. Actually,
I'm in right here. I got it right here.
Colin put a link in here.
Actor, alert, artificer. Ooh, artificer.
Go, Jeff. Go to Discord.
He's got it, Billy.
Dude, Colin put a link in there
right now, man. I'm reading right now. I got
out
it.
of the book.
No, I'm at feats and 5e on a freaking link.
There you go.
I got feats. Their player's handbook, Xanthar's Guide of Everything.
Yep.
Tasha's Cauldron. That's where they're taking them from.
Yep.
They got some of them are only for there are some that everybody can use and some only certain races can use. Like Infernal Constitution can only be used by a tiefling. And then
okay, so what is it you guys are? What are you guys going to do?
Well, what does Drago propose?
I'm gonna do a feat. I'm gonna do Magic Initiate.
You already cast magic, though, right?
Yes, but I want to. I don't. I want more cantrips. Or no. Here's what's resilient.
What does Drago say about the flail? How do we destroy that, or is that ship passed?
Maybe there's a little bit more to it.
Getting rid of it?
We know about the dark well.
Right. Know about the portal that was working.
Hold on. So we know about the dark well that was corrupting the pond.
Oh, here's a good one.
Right? So the pond.
Yep.
The dark well wasn't corrupting the pond. The dark well is the gate to the ethereal plane.
Right.
So perhaps so we went and we touched the elemental plane of water. What other elemental planes would we be able to touch?
Touch. Fire. Would be an interesting one.
Air and earth.
And Earth.
And Earth.
What does everybody think about him taking telepathic as a feat?
Oh, that's interesting.
You can cast detect thoughts, and you can speak telepathically to any creature within 60 feet.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, that does
Right?
does sound. Yep.
Because then I can inspire without making any noise. I can
Right.
just,
Yep. That does sound interesting.
I'm going to do that, man. I don't know.
Well, you're not. Jimmy's going to have to.
Yeah, this is in the game.
What's it called now?
Telepathic. They have telekinetic and telepathic. They can only take 1 feat for right now.
All I have is Rary's telepathic bond.
That's a spell, though. +1 in intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. You can cast detect
Telepathy.
thoughts. As a feat. This is in 5e. This is the feat.
You create a telepathic link between yourself and a willing creature with which you are familiar.
It says any creature.
Okay, yeah, so telepathy is an 8th level evocation. So that's not it. Wow, that's...
Yeah, it would have to be under feats, and I only got player's handbook feats with what I. Oh, there's an XGE one, Orcish Fury.
So yeah, we'll have to work on it or
Yeah.
Okay.
punch it in manually.
Yeah, why do they only show grappler? We can edit it into it, right? Later. We don't have to do this in Character Mancer, do we?
No, we can bring it in. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just finish
It'll have to, even if it's just just a mention of it, creating the box and that.
Right. I'll finish out the Character Mancer then.
Okay.
Fizban's Treasury of Dragon is Draconic Familiar. You get a pseudo dragon.
Add 1 new spell.
So what is it you guys are gonna do?
Well, I guess, like I said, it's really up to Drago. Do we start heading back to Hearthshire? Do we get rid of that mate, the flail? What does he want to do?
The flail. Personally, I think we need to. I don't think we could let Drago make that decision, since Drago is Jim. I think we need to make that decision.
Yeah, but I'd like Drago's input.
He gave it to you. He
Okay.
If whatever was going on in the Mesa, that's the key to getting rid of this. Maybe it's something a little deeper than just throwing it in, throwing it down a well.
Gotcha.
Maybe there might be more layers to it that we have to figure out. And I offered up the other one. If it touches the plane of water, then it touches the other elemental planes. So what is it that we could do to get rid of it, and on which plane would that be?
Right.
Do we help Gaston put that portal back together and put it through the portal?
What about those extraterrestrials we met on the ship before?
Those are the ones that Lazarus having communications with.
The extra
Well, keep communicating. Have them do that for us.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's not Lazar reaching out and getting it. It's them.
Contacting me.
It's her. It's whatever the gift.
What she's trying to do. I don't know exactly. I haven't been able to figure out exactly what she means in my dreams.
Hmm.
The flying. So until I can figure that out, it's hard to say that they can be of any help.
Now, did Gaston do something to us to be able to do that, or we always could have just dove straight down that?
Yeah.
We probably could have always just dove right straight down that well, right?
that was a hokey move on his part with the symbol in the palm of his hand. Now
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah.
like he's gonna feather fall y'all or something. Yeah. No, just
Yeah.
go ahead and jump.
Something's wonky with Character Mancer right now, so I'm
Oh
not
no.
doing anything with it. I'll do it later. They must, like you said, didn't they do a bunch of maintenance on the site?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
it's all. I just think
We've
it's.
had trouble at times.
Yeah, I'll wait until the middle of the week and do it then. And then I'll still take the feet. I'll see if I can get it in there. Oh, who's that?
Oh, Jesus.
And so, gentlemen, you seem to be having a bit of a conundrum here. Or from what I hear, what is this great weight that you bear?
How do you know about that? Tell us. We're glad you're visiting again. In a different form. One more familiar.
I felt it was probably more appropriate this time. Less threatening.
Absolutely.
So, gentlemen, share your burden with me. What is it that I can do to help you?
It's a weapon of chaos and evil
Should be right up here.
that we want that we thought we would destroy at the Null Mesa. But it didn't turn out that way. We must have missed the signs.
Tell me more.
It's
A
a
weapon
it's an
of chaos and evil.
It's an artifact of great evil and chaos.
Artifact, you say, Merble. What know you of artifacts?
I know nothing of them except what they've done to my loved ones.
This one has a tendency to take one over.
It has a mind of its own.
And as you say that, you see his left eyebrow raise with added interest. Really? Tell me more.
As you hear Lazar just slapping his head, the top of his head. "Ah." Letting them know everything. But go ahead.
Gaston will turn and look to Lazar. To say it was a disapproving look would be an understatement, I would say.
I'm going to use my divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. Till the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. Blah, 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 blah. In the same radius, you can detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby. Oh, Jesus. How many twos have I rolled today? That's
Okay.
my third one, I think.
So it comes up just short of scrambling Merble's brain. You look upon him and you see great evil, though he's not a celestial fiend or undead. You sense that he is massively, overwhelmingly powerful. To you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
But
think
he's
we
not
want.
celestial. He's just really powerful.
I don't think we want him to have this device.
I didn't say to give it to him.
As was said before, he was, what was it, brain-meltingly evil?
Yes.
Yes.
Which you almost got your brain melted.
Mm-hmm. So maybe we can change him.
I don't think so. But you could try, Burble. You could try.
You sound like a woman wanting to change her husband.
Right.
It's called Divorce 101.
Thinking,
Yeah.
So Gaston, closely regarding Dragal,
that was actually Merble that did that.
Did what?
Were you acting as Dragal or Merble?
I'm playing Merble.
Okay, that was Merble that detected the evil.
Yeah, Merble needed to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, and you felt the probing force being directed right back at you, and as you were reaching out and probing him, his rebound was quadruply strong against you, at least on this occasion.
So he knew I was
actively probing his.
This is basically the same thing that Dragal did on top of the ziggurat.
So did he react physically towards me when I did that?
No.
Because I was just like checking him out. I don't know that I have to do anything outward.
No, you don't. You do not. It's a sense.
Uh-huh.
You used a divine sense.
and he sensed my sensing. I'm.
It's possible.
But he didn't make any moves or look at me
No.
weird or
No, he's actually
acknowledge.
been studying Dragal pretty closely.
Mhm.
It's not hard to tell. He's scrutinizing Dragal, and once again, so tell what. Perhaps I can help you with this. Tell me more about this burden. What this artifact? What are you talking about? Is it something to do with the war?
Could be, might
I'll
be. No.
I'll look up at Dragal and ask him, do you want me to tell him?
I don't know what that information would.
I'm sorry, Jeff, I could barely hear you.
I don't know what we would gain from giving him that information.
The information? Well,
I mean,
Well,
I know giving it to him, and I'm gonna kind of whisper this, isn't what we should do, but maybe he can give us some advice on what to do.
I feel that it would be extraordinarily bad to put him in possession.
Right? Oh, I get it. Totally get it, man.
Creature
well, it's a good thing.
Yeah, Dragel's not ready to give up ownership
right.
on this at this time.
Yeah, it's our burden.
Very well. If it's something you need help with, don't be afraid to ask. After all, I helped you once.
Indeed, you did.
I'm just smiling under my helmet. Did you really help us? Or did you just push us to help ourselves?
Right.
He is a benefactor of sorts.
You still owe me 200 gold pieces for your blood samples.
He reaches into his robe and he pulls out a sack and he hands it to Tarwin.
Thank you, sir. This will go to good use for the good of mankind.
Now, we've made good on our bargains. Now, tell me, what is it I can help you with?
Can you destroy an artifact?
Will you?
I may know how if I don't know myself.
Because we have an artifact that we wish to destroy.
Came from the Knolls, the Flynn.
It's the driving force of the Knolls. That's why they were attacking the Hearthshire.
And that's why they hunt us.
Yep. But you had stopped that because now we're hunting them.
Once again, a benefactor. And all I ask for is law, peace, security.
These are all things I think all good
We all
people
want.
Then again, I ask you, Merble, there is another way. There is another route. Perhaps they haven't told you.
Who's they?
You know who I speak. I sense it in you, Merble,
You
as I sense it in him. And he looks at Dragal.
But these are good dragons.
What is it you think you know about me, old man?
I don't know, but I know there's something about you other than your tainted nature.
See, those are the things. You say things like that. You come and act as if we're friends, and then you say things like that that are difficult to understand.
Your views are tainted.
The only views that are tainted here are your views of the truth. I don't believe anything you say, and we will not be taking any more favors from you, because everything has a price, doesn't it?
Indeed.
Especially one as evil as yourself.
It's a matter of perspective. What we can offer the people of this land, if we were to show them strong leadership, war's coming to this land. What you saw was but a skirmish. War is coming to this land. And when it does, a very important choice will be: whose side are you going to be on? The winning side or the losing side?
I will always be on the good side.
Tyrants always offer peace through strength. There are others like us who will fight against your kind and the evil that is coming. We are immune to your consultations. Take your advice elsewhere.
Indeed I shall. But we'll meet again.
I look
Of
forward
that,
to it.
Of that I can be, and you can be certain. Good luck in the desert. Many dangers out here. And he will change from his human into dragon form. And he'll fly off to the north, flying high into the wind, and then bank and head south, as if, maybe whatever, the No Mesa, or
See me.
possibly the Black Mesa, or possibly Sea Meat.
He just needed the airspeed with the wind to gain altitude.
Ah, that guy is maddening.
He speaks up a wind song and tries to win us over with his charms. Luckily, those of us that have the divine sense can see through his lies and through his charm and through his flowery words. He is evil, pure and simple,
Yes, my lord.
and we must be on guard against him. The dragon form is just but a form.
But he doesn't seem to be a violent man.
I'm so
Dragon.
confused. He seems like
What
he
is
wants
he?
to save the world, but
Yeah.
he's
Well,
evil.
you know,
I don't get it.
he
order-
speaks of law, but
Order of which he speaks is
his soul is corrupt.
brought on by tyranny and corruption.
Yeah, he wants peace, but he wants to be the top of the food chain.
Exactly. He wants to be the leader.
Mhm.
He wants to chain all of
All he
humanoids
exactly.
to his will, control and all. That is what his law is.
His law comes with a price. And that
And
price is the tyranny
we
and the subjugation of the weak.
we may have given him too much information.
Well,
So
Yeah,
He knows we possess something.
so we need to refresh our. We're at the bog, right?
right.
We need to redo the skirts on our wagon to try and cover the tracks and stuff. See if we can't find some more stuff and kind of refresh the apparatus, so to speak.
Yeah.
We're heading home.
Fuck, I don't know.
Really nothing left to do here.
I don't know.
Drago said, I think we lost our opportunity to get rid of that here.
The lizard said
Homies.
that the lizard
That's not what Drago said.
right.
Okay.
What's
I
the-
misunderstood.
There might be other ways. We went to the water to get Barton back.
Right,
We
right,
went
right.
to there are other planes that can be touched.
Yep.
We want to go down
Throwing
there
this-
again?
Throwing this item into elemental fire
Oh,
would not do it very good.
that's true.
The only other thing I can see doing damage like that would be the breath of a fire drake. But the elemental plane of fire would do more.
So we going back down the hole?
If you wish to destroy this,
Well, that
and
was
I think we do.
that was part 2 of our mission. Destroy
You
the
want to see it,
gnolls.
Barton?
Say again.
You want to see the elemental plane?
Well, I've already been on one.
No.
I can check another one off my list.
You think we can navigate to it when we get down there, Lazar?
Just like when we were down there before, we concentrated on where we wanted to go,
Mm-hmm.
and we got there.
And what would we concentrate on when we went down there, if we were to go down there again?
Fire.
A portal to the elemental plane of fire.
Hmm.
It hopefully will not be a rift, but a portal.
What about, hey, What about a volcano?
May do it as
Could-
well.
Could we? But how would once we get there? How would we get it out of the plane we're on into that lava or volcano?
You mean from the from the ethereal plane?
Well, Drago's going to
Yeah.
have to handle it and put it somewhere.
He's dominated it once.
Oh, so it's
All
not.
he's really got to do is throw the bag. It's in a bag, right?
It's in a
It's a bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Oh, don't throw the bag of holding. You don't want to lose it.
Hey,
Well,
what if we took
time
that
out.
bag of holding? What if we took that bag of holding and put it into another bag of holding? Well, it's got that flail in it. Wouldn't it destroy each other?
No,
And
they
it'd be
would.
gone?
They make some Arcana rolls. Oh, he rolled an 18. Then it would likely go to some unexpected place throughout the realms.
Yeah.
It could go anywhere.
What about a portable hole?
Same
I
thing.
don't know if you want to do that.
It's the same thing.
I was under the impression that the way portable, or
You see how
Wait.
when Merble closed his book and the book vanished, poof.
right.
Where did it go?
Tagura Tommy, probably.
Probably went back
No.
to its place in the library. This is Barton saying this. I would just as soon get that thing far from us as I would destroy it.
So I'm
Somebody needs
game.
to deal with it.
I'm game to go back to the Knoll Mesa again.
Yep. I think that's the only thing we can do. I don't want to bring this thing back to Hearthshire.
But I think we lucked out going down there. We didn't have to fight.
Yeah.
We didn't get any fight. We know there's tentacle stuff down
Yeah,
there.
we didn't roll an astral dreadnought or something like that.
Yeah, God.
we already know that there's Githzerai in the area. Their enemies are powerful as well, so we have to watch out for them now too.
Merble walks over and hugs Barton. Welcome back,
Yes, my
friend.
friend. It's good to see all of you again. My experience wasn't totally unpleasant, but it was getting boring.
It was unpleasant for us. We had given up hope.
Not all of us.
Yes. Where are the girls? Did they make it out safely?
They're on their way back to Hearthshire. We lost hope for you, Barton, a number of times. I'm speaking of myself, of course. I lost hope a number of times. Didn't think we'd ever see you again, as you are now.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to be alive. We'll just have to use this second chance to suppress the evil that is overcoming the land.
You guys want to head back there?
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Let's get
Unless
late
there's
now.
other mesas you want to go look at.
No. I mean, I want to get rid of the flail if we can. It's the only reason I'll go anywhere right now except home.
Right.
Oh man, too bad we couldn't have gotten that big old dinosaur to eat it. That would have been fun.
What would that do? You just shit it out and it would be in the desert somewhere.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
Let's go back to the Knoll Mesa, guys.
Yep.
Go back. We'll go back
Exactly.
down into the thing and into the well and.
Well, Barton,
Yeah.
here's how it's going to be. We go to the well. We go back to the Knoll Mesa, which you've never been to. And it's where we met Gaston for the first time, where he re-entered our lives.
So, just to be clear, are you prepared to go to the elemental plane of fire?
No, we don't have no fire protection. Hopefully we'll get to it like the wall of the water and throw it in.
Is that what you're thinking, Lazar? We'll see a portal. We'll know that beyond it is the elemental plane of fire.
That is all I can think of, but as I would know no other way of traveling to the plains. We would need a wizard of fairly high level to get us there and keep us safe. And that is not, there's none that I know of.
Well, Dragle pipes up and he says, I have a protection from energy spell.
Okay, but that's good for you.
Or one willing person that I touch.
Right. But that's not going to protect everybody.
Well, if we need to get rid of this thing, I'd be willing to cast it upon myself and take the flail.
No.
To whatever plane I need to and drop it.
No, you're too important to this world. You can't do that. Sorry. We lost you once. We can't afford to lose you again.
We know we need to. No, this is Dragle talking.
I know. We lost him once. We don't need to lose him again. And I don't think it's wise that he goes to another plane by himself.
Well, we go down into the well and concentrate to a place where maybe the planes, there is a conjunction of the planes. The elemental plane and the prime material plane or the ethereal plane, and we get rid of this thing.
I don't know enough about it to even comment.
Neither do I. I'm not a traveler of planes.
It is quite confusing, but at least we've got a little bit more experience than we had yesterday. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yes. In Taguro Tami, I read stories of heroes past that have gone to the elemental planes and returned.
How'd they survive?
Based off the stories, the elemental plane is not. It's not. There's still places that you can get through.
So it's not flames and fire?
There's lakes and flames, but there are, as I understand it, based off the stories I've read, that they were able to, without necessarily special protection, to be able to get to cities within the plains.
Don't we have any here in Soclary? Isn't there any volcanoes here?
I don't know.
I would assume in the mountains there are.
Volcanic vents.
I just keep thinking back what they told us when Drago and Vallejo were fighting it out. Come here we can destroy it by coming here. So I think, what Drago said earlier, I think this is where we need to do it. We just got to figure out the proper way to do it.
From where within there, yes.
Yeah. So it could be that Black Mesa we haven't been to yet.
Or it could be just the black well. Just throw it in.
Yeah, but like he said, there are things that probably travel down there, and if that was to snatch it up and come here, then it's here doing all kinds of destruction.
Right.
I don't think that's what we want to do. I think we actually want to see it melt down to nothingness,
Right.
or
Well, you know that when we went down that well, so throwing the thing down the well is not going to work because we threw our rope down there and we were able to find it once we actually got down there.
Yeah. But we could come out of the ether
Right.
shadow. Dudes, can we sleep on this? Maybe.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I'm
I think you're already
Yeah.
starting to sleep there, maybe.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to tip over.
Yep, I think that's obviously a very good
Oh
place to
yeah,
stop.
I figured we were done, just hashing things out.
Yeah.
No, it seemed like you guys were doing a good amount of, like RPing and stuff. I wasn't going to get in the way. I just figure I'd keep listening and let you guys go through it. I thought it was a strong RP type session.
Yeah, it seemed to be.
Without a doubt. I mean, you rolled a decent amount of dice. Nothing. I rolled a lot of dice.
I had some shitty rolls.
But a lot. You guys figured out a lot of stuff and got it done. And Barton's back.
Barton's back. That was our goal.
That's big.
Yep.
That was gold.
Tarwin rolling at 10%.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
and a 3%.
So
that's a nice.
Everybody gets an inspiration.
Nice.
Great session on that part.
I haven't had an inspiration.
Two inspirations in one night.
Yep.
A double.
I just
hey, look, Mom, bonus.
Back to Merble. We came all the way here to the desert, and our main thing was to hunt down the gnolls and lose the flail. So the gnolls were pretty much scattered, and we did do a number of Flynn in and some gnolls, but I'd say that we maybe achieved a partial of that goal, but we still have that flail, and it's a dangerous thing for Drago to be walking around with, especially if they can, something happen.
Well,
I don't know.
It appears.
So I just don't think that our trip all the way into this desert has been, as fruitful as it should be. And we keep running into this Gaston who is evil as, oh my God. And,
as evil as an ancient green dragon.
If indeed that's what he is, I don't know. We should look at him through that lens.
That
thing. Yep.
Through that lens. Also figuratively and literally. Another thing is whatever routed the gnolls routed Inagu as well. So some fiend, some devil, some creature that this Gaston is in league with is an enemy of Inagu, or has cut a deal with Inagu so that his gnolls don't have any power here anymore on the prime material plane.
His forces were killing gnolls. That was confirmed by the girls.
Yes. So this guy is aligned with somebody that is Inagu's enemy, and is probably even more evil than Inagu himself.
Well, Inagu would be chaotic. He is lawful. So that's the fight happening here.
Yep.
That's law versus chaos.
So if we have the weapon of Inagu or whatever, wouldn't Gaston and his people want it destroyed?
I suspect.
Is that what we're saying?
Not necessarily.
Or do you think that he would turn it for his own benefit?
Oh, I think he would turn it for some benefit.
This thing has already said that it just needs to be fed souls, correct?
Yep. Evil souls,
Yep.
And
good
Gaston
souls,
said
chaotic souls, lawful,
Gaston-
doesn't matter.
Gaston said that he was going to wait there because he wanted to preserve our souls.
Right. Yep.
Maybe he was preserving them to be food for whatever, you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
the entity in the flail or something from the
I
realm
don't
where the
know.
flail was created.
I
You know what I'm saying? It could be the 9 hells, it could be the abyss, it could be anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we need to get somebody back at the library and maybe do a little bit more research on this thing. Or maybe we just need to destroy it. Either or.
I just don't know that we've accomplished. I mean, all this way, I just feel unsatisfied at this point. So we'll have to sleep on it.
Yes, I think you are correct. I think we have a long way to go before this is all resolved. With the flail and Gaston and whoever is pulling his strings.
Yeah.
All right, gents.
Okay.
Yep.
Again,
Thanks,
good session, I thought.
It was fun.
Yep.
We got Barton back.
Thanks, James.
Yeah, I'm glad we got my character back, man. Now I don't feel like
Thank you.
third wheel.
Yeah, you are welcome.
Thanks for
And
the
thanks
lighter.
for
Like,
the
oh
lighter.
yeah,
The
yeah,
lighter's cool.
I'm sorry I
Yeah, and
spoiled
until
the,
Tuesday.
Sorry
yeah.
I spoiled.
We'll go ahead and so yeah. So pick out whichever character so we can make sure that they've crossed over into the right realm or whatever.
What are we talking about? To do the tournament, to do the playtest?
Yeah, on Tuesday. So whatever character it is you want to play, I'll let you play Derek's character if you want. I'll let you play any character you want.
Can we play the characters from Gordon's realm?
You probably wouldn't want to do that.
Is it
Not high enough level.
Not high enough level.
Well, we can boost them a little bit. I wanted to play.
No, I want to do it with because I'm going to take your guys' player sheets and I'm going to print them out and those are going to be the characters.
Oh,
and
cool.
then if there's 6 people that end up playing, I'll put out 10 characters or something, and they can create their party.
Right. Yeah, that's how those tournaments always used to go. I remember that.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Yeah. Then you got a badass character that you fucking play.
So the first half hour or so is getting all that stuff sorted out, and everything's set up, everything tweaked, and
then you start die rolling.
Can you print the character sheets out of Roll20?
I think.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
If you got a printer, mine don't work. My printer died.
I never tried it.
Jimmy, we got to figure out the stuff that's going on with the character mancer for this.
Yeah, this is beyond me, man. This is Roll20. They got to get this shit fixed.
They got another patch coming in or something.
Yeah, so give it a few days. They usually take a week to resolve something, and this seems pretty big. Hopefully, it'll be fixed before a week.
Yeah, every time I tried to go back or start over on that page, it would just be wonky as fucking.
Yeah,
and hopefully, since I sent them stuff, why don't they check this stuff out, or they don't look at it close enough? So, oh yeah, it's got the stamp there. Can I click it? Oh, I can. Why the hell didn't they look at that?
I think I really do think that there are a couple of guys, not unlike us, who started this thing, and they've I don't their funding is probably low. You know what I mean?
Roll20's been around.
Yeah, they've been around for a while.
They got a lot of programmers. They're
always looking for developers.
Yeah. They're always looking
No.
for more folks.
The attack of the devs, man. They always do that in freaking
Oh,
Mech Warrior.
it's actually the next day I could open up my next die.
Ooh,
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
do
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's right.
I thought you already did it, Joel.
No, I didn't. Number 10. But
I got a
I got all the
D4.
other. Ooh, it's another 12-sided die. It's silvery. Can't get my fingers in there without destroying the box. Like my sausage fingers. This is kind of marbly with some.
Oh, I think it's a skull. It's my skull 12.
I got a 12 too. It's
I've been using tweezers.
clear.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it.
I tore the hell out of my box. I felt like a freaking hill giant trying to get in there.
I had Dana stick her little tiny fingers in there before, but now I've kind of figured out a way. I just jam them in there sideways, and
I
it
just
spreads the thing.
Start towards the end. I just opened them and turned it upside down and shook it till it came out.
Another goddamn purple one. This one looks kind of cool, though. It's got metallic flake paint job. And it's bigger than the other 8-sided die. It's broader. I really like that one with the little border lines on it, though. It's cool looking. I think I've got a pretty good spread of different colors and patterns and shit.
My neighbors are partying. They're from like Venezuela or something. They got a lot of people in there.
Dude, man, get over there and start doing some sambo dancing and shit.
They got like a disco ball going in the basement.
Fuck
The music
yeah.
Oh,
is
gee.
pumping. I wish I was over there.
They
I wish
probably
I was
doing
20
big
years
fucking
younger.
Yeah, they're probably doing big railers off the fucking mantelpiece or some shit, man. Venezuelan flake.
Yep, I had a D4 red with just a little bit of black, red transparent.
Nice.
D4.
I'd like to have a set like that. That's pretty cool.
You got a whole. There's going to be a whole set here.
Yeah.
I bought those metal ones that I saw on Facebook with the dragons, and they're kind of open. They're metal and really cool. I'm going to give them to my daughter's boyfriend.
There you go. Yeah.
Expensive, man. Everything's like $50.
Oh, I finally found a dude on YouTube that's a tier 5 mech warrior.
Mm.
Maybe I'll get some cameos on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hit the rack, and I'm gonna try and take my wife out for breakfast tomorrow. Just the two of us.
Bad boy.
There you go.
Fuck all these kids. You know what I mean?
Where you go?
Well, it's almost time for breakfast now.
Yeah, right.
You know.
Are all those little Greek restaurants still around? Like
Yeah.
the Cloverleaf, stuff like that. Little Greek.
I don't know about that. I don't live out that
Greek-owned
way, but
breakfast cafes.
We have some of those, but there's a lot of the pop-ups are like the maple, they're like maple berry, and everything's got a berry in it, and wild berry, and there's all these breakfast places which are really cool, but everybody and their brother is there on the weekends, man.
I
Like
suppose.
Richard Walker's, and it's just a nightmare. I just don't enjoy being
toast
around
is
all
pretty
those
good.
people.
You can get in and out of burnt toast pretty quick.
Okay, gents, I'm out of here.
Later, Gordon.
All right, man.
I'm out too.
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
See you
All right.
Tuesday.
Good night, everybody.
Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody. Keep those cards and letters coming.